Well,
All this
right. Congratulations, you are now dead.
yeah, thanks. I don't know what spells I want to prepare now. We're all dead.
Oh. Well, not that bad. Oh, that's really good.
Oh my goodness, clitoris!
Help us, chat. You are our only hope. He's holding us hostage. He won't let us leave.
Hello. Ignore the nuisances in the
Penis.
background.
He's
Penises,
dangling XP
correct.
above our heads.
Penises in the background. We're going to go ahead and get underway without any interruptions from penises. But that seems unlikely, so we're just going to get underway with interruptions.
Hype.
Welcome back, folks. Long last interacted, as 90 days have passed since the last stream. All too long. But first and foremost, we're going to kick things off with a brief introduction from me to you. We are back with yet another session of Woes of the Wildlands. You'll see right above me here every Saturday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Every other Saturday. Apology. You too can join the chaos of this wild and wacky world by checking out the links in the chat over at the exclamation link. If you go ahead and type it there, you will pop up the link tree where you too can join an adventure much like this, if not similar, potentially even more chaotic than this one. There are many games like this out on Start Playing. Check us out there, and also check out the social medias in the link. We are going to go ahead and get started with this evening's round of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to go ahead and mute the idiots background. Unmute.
Are you trying to fix it with our numbers?
Hear what they have to say. Oh, there we go. Go ahead and say hi, my background idiots.
Background idiots!
Ooh, background
Mike
idiots
was
are
on mute, but what's up?
Background idiots are loud, so let me go ahead and adjust them to a reasonable volume. While you out there turn us up, hear us nice and good, we'll go ahead and get underway. Folks, we join our heroes yet again in the city of Valamir, a Esterarian city, far out west in the kingdoms of Estalosia. A united kingdom under the banner of a goddess of unity, Estra herself, a symbol of strength this continent brings, in a figurehead for the country at large. We lower over Valamir, the beautiful city on the edge of the frontier, as it is under siege. It is befallen the plight of the Order of Averex, a large army of mercenaries which must have amassed to the north, as they now reach the southern edges of the country, or I'm sorry, the western edge of the country, where Valamir sits. The citizens have been given warning and have barricaded within the walls. Safe and sound, our heroes have just saved the day from an attack, it seems, from within the city walls. As their own people, a band of goblinoids that they have allied themselves with and seen the safety of through the city of Valamir and out across the lake on the other side. While their tribe, their people, are crossing the lake, an attack, a tidal wave, was summoned forth and capsized the ships, sending their people into the water. Leaping in to save them, our heroes pulled them from the water, only to be stranded outside the city walls. Planning an attack to aid the city itself, their plans had been foiled by this subterfuge within the city walls. Changing their plans, they must guard their tribe, the surviving tribe members scattered from the ship, protect their retreat as the walls are open to shelter these scattered folk within. You guys held the line, along with the allies you've made in the city thus far, and from the surrounding regions. You guys fought as your friends head inside the city and safely take shelter within. The tribes that are now safe thanks to you all can count themselves lucky that you were there to aid them this endeavor. And the goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears, and even the citizens of Brenfield themselves all owe you their life as they reset up a temporary encampment in the heart of the city. The lakeshore rounds, the streets of the city itself have been utilized to set up tents for the many people who are now displaced. As you guys have moved through the river and came out soaked on the other side, the gates were open to let you within, and your people, many of them as possible, are safe. They were relegated to a section of the city along the main road just outside the, or just north of the southern gates. The southernmost street of Lakeshore Rounds is where the citizens of the tribe of the... Sorry, 1 second. The Blood Pact of the Chaste are now scattered amongst. Half of the tribe has been separated amongst the Lakeshore Rounds southern road. The other half has been relegated to the upper road of Willow Heights, just outside of Old Town gates, leading up the main market and along the southern wall. 2 sections, fully relegated to your people's Brenfield citizens, as well as the tribe members. These 2 regions are where your people are separated along the road. There's not enough housing to put them up, as they are left to set up camp on the main roads. They don't get much pleasant treatment or many sort of extra supplies to set up camp, and it is what they have on them, soaked, being dried out in the main roads. Some supplies have been provided, but not enough for comfort. And you all have returned home to the estate you've been given, the fine estate that you guys shelter in over the last few days. It houses many folk. And you guys sort of make residence in it alone, save the 4 of you, as well as a skeleton who you have befriended. Well, the 4 of you: Moog, Brooke, and a skeleton. A spooky spectral beard upon his face, Algernon the Alchemist, is one of the residents who has taken up lodging with you, as well as Brooke, who is Cruz's wife? No. There's been no marriage ceremony.
No, just lady love.
Nobody can lock that guy down.
I'm a free spirit. Can't hold this down.
Except for Queenie.
Except to Genie,
Except
yeah.
for Queenie.
And maybe
Maybe
your
it's
warlock
super
patron.
good.
But yeah, Algernon.
A small list of people can lock this man down.
3 people can lock me down. No, wait, no.
Also, maybe someone who's like really strong.
Also, there may be some people looking for me. They're trying to lock me down.
Right, but they haven't been successful.
Definitely not Mason.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Rip.
Definitely not that guy.
We've killed him like 3 times.
I love the idea of seeing Mason in the street and then how much like it set you guys back. Like I had the vampire show himself as Mason once, and you guys I think debated for like 30 minutes. Like, no, he's definitely dead.
He's gotta be dead. There's no fucking way he's dead.
Which had the I guess
Action.
had the exact effect that the vampire wanted. But yeah, you guys are safe and sound in your estate. Whether or not it's just you 7 taking up residence within this large estate is up to you all. But I'm gonna throw it to you each 36 hours after the events of last session. A day and a half has passed, and getting answers from any sort of city official has been like pulling teeth. As anytime you talk to anyone, they're currently giving orders to a guard somewhere, and you're swept away by the authority of a guard. Sorry, they're busy right now. Move along. You keep getting left and right. You try to go to the Fort Valis to talk to anyone of stature and principle. You're moved along rather quickly. The king is taking no visitors. Move along. It's constantly what you hear. Yeah.
What about a queenie flying up to a window?
Shot out of the air. Dragons. Dragons are the
dragon
riders.
Yeah.
Dragon
Fair.
riders are
Fair.
currently the sort of steeds of the enemy that are sieging your town right now. So any
Even
dragons?
though the king has his own pseudo dragon.
Yes.
Hear me out. What if we put a little sign on her neck that said, "I'm Queenie. Cruise is familiar. Please don't."
You can definitely
Whirls.
try. Whirls
Oh, yeah,
familiar.
Whirl.
I'm gonna throw.
If she shouts
It
as she's
actually says
flying
CRU, and then it scribbles out, and then puts.
up. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it to one of you to take it over here while I go get some water and light an incense. Take it away. What is the last 30, 40, 36 hours? But
Hey, chat. We all wanted to come up and approach you and talk to you about. I'm just kidding.
Like, listen, since he's gone, please send help.
Cruz never brought me fries, so send fries to
I didn't.
111.
I didn't go to a place that had fries. It's not my fault.
Okay, so in the
What's Guy
last
up to?
36 hours, if someone was looking for Guy, they would see Guy in various places around the house, mostly just like studying up on my Noctis journal and trying to read the different notes that were left for him. He does go out into like the backyard area of the estate, just out, and then puts out some, cans and bottles and things that you all have. He asks everybody, please make sure you save all of your bottles and cans. I need to use them for practice. And so he's out back, eldritch blasting.
I think
12%.
I don't know that any of us have any bottles. Like,
I drink out of a water skin, dude.
right? Like,
I'm like,
I got a mug.
Ask the servants to bring me all of the cheap glasses. And I'm practicing eldritch blasting.
You want
And
to
if
shoot it, run?
anybody comes out, Guy would say, "Oh, I was reading in the journal, and I found out that when I blast, if I use a certain phrase, it brings more power to my blast, and it makes it more even spread, consistent." So, and then as I keep practicing, you just hear me going, pew, 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 pew.
Your phrase, your incantation.
Yeah. So I'm learning my incantations for my Eldritch Blast. And then if there is opportunity to gain some scrap metal, maybe I don't have enough time to do anything with it yet, but I would like to acquire some for future bullet making.
How would you try to acquire this? Who would you try to acquire this from?
If there's any kind of like junkyards,
No,
I don't know if there's like a no.
not really. Those aren't not much junk
I would
yet.
go. I would go to like an armory of some kind, and
There's
ask
also
if they
not
have
many
any-
glass bottles, so we do cut to guy destroying fine china. To which the servants
It's a steesh.
are like, these are the nicest cutlery we got, I suppose, or the cheapest china we got.
Bring me all
it's-
your salad forks. No one
it's-
needs a salad fork.
You're not wrong, I suppose.
You probably won't break the knives, you know. I would be.
The-
1d10
launch
force
them.
damage. You don't think bends the knives?
When I practice my repelling blast, I'm just like shooting knives off of
No. Yeah, 1d10.
my repelling
Stuck
blast.
out of the side of a fence, like stabbed
Yeah.
into the.
Oh, I lost my
The
leg.
handle is gone. Okay, I wanna apologize about the knife thing. Apparently, he will definitely destroy the knives.
Yeah, there's not much.
That
in
one
the way
might
of
be
scrap
on
metal.
me.
No junkyards with scrap metal. A thing.
Yeah,
You'd have to go to like some sort of smith. They have scrap metal that they don't.
yeah. If there's like an armorer or a weaponsmith, I would go there and ask if they have any scrap bits.
Find
that
out
they-
that you are at all.
Yep.
All
Supplies
resources.
fashion.
Yeah.
Farming equipment is broken down in, and acquiring scrap metal is going to cost you. They're going to have to sort of break some.
Yeah, as I leave frustrated from one of the places with people walking up with farming equipment, can I want to offer somebody as I catch somebody walking. Oh, hello, sir. I see you're going to bring in one of your rakes in for breaking down.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. Sounds
It's
good.
for the
I
good
will
of the
give you-
country.
Absolutely. I will give you 5 gold so I can bring it in myself. I told someone I had my own equipment. I'm trying to save face in front of a pretty girl over there.
Make a
I
deception
mentioned. I
check.
just motioned somewhere. Yeah. I just motion off into the crowd of people, hoping that he's not really paying that much attention. Ooh, we like that.
It's actually a collection of elderly folk. Yeah.
Well, tell the nice people in the chat what you rolled.
Sorry, I rolled a 21 deception.
Nice.
He goes, you know, I was probably gonna get, you know, a lot's worth of rations, 5 gold. That's maybe not as much as I think I'd be able to get, at least not in war times for this. Like, sort of hums and haws for a long moment, starts talking louder, as if to play on the lie, like, oh, you're trying to, the girl's gonna hear you if I talk louder. So he's talking like
Yeah.
really loud as he's saying this.
Hey,
Trying to
hey,
get you to
hey,
shut him
wing
up.
in you?
Whoa.
No, he's
whoa,
trying to
whoa,
fuck
here's
up
the-
the game if he doesn't
Oh,
shut him up,
gotcha,
basically, if he doesn't pay him
yeah.
more.
Hey, whoa. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's bring it down a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, this is
oh.
a sensitive subject. What are you thinking?
7 gold.
7. Okay, let's meet at the good 6 gold, 2 silver.
Deal. He shakes your
Give me 2 silver. That's not bad.
I
That's not
take
bad.
his rake, I break off the top part of it, and I hand him back the broken shaft.
He goes,
I don't need this part.
I don't want it either. Take it.
Okay, goodbye. I just let it fall on the ground.
Walks
And I look back
away.
and-
Cut to
someone-
later at the house.
Splinter.
Man, I wish I had like a really long piece of wood that was like, I don't know, about like maybe 4
Guy-
feet long, rugged edge.
Guy looks at around at all the kids playing with random things, and he's like, I don't want someone to get the splinter on this. And picks it up begrudgingly, and walks away.
Supposed to be the good guy of the city, and you just bitter
I know.
Casually littered.
Back.
Yeah, I like the idea if he leaves it.
No one talks about when Batman goes out picking up a litter, you know?
Yeah.
No, Batman wasn't like thrust in, like just like stumbled into being Batman though. He had the strict code of ethics and then became Batman. You know, it's not like that guy who's like, I need to develop a strict code of ethics. Wonderful. Guy, you get, and then what are you doing with the scrap metal?
I mean, if I have time, then I would. I mean, I don't really have. No, I had the method of melting it down. I would at least try and melt it down, and if I could make some bullets. But
I believe you like messed with the kitchen.
You did have a method of melting it down outside the city.
Outside the city, that's
so
what I'm
now
saying.
you have to like set up a new forge with someone somewhere, and you can't really do it in the middle of the street where like the goblins are up. You could like you could modify the estate some way, but
if I could go back to an armory, I might ask if I could use like how much would you charge for me just to use some of your tools and some space for half a day?
They charge you sort of a handful, like 2 gold a day.
Oh, perfect. I mean, then I would spend maybe a good like 4 to 8 hours of that 36 making some bullets.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
How many bullets can I make?
Go ahead and take an inspiration. As you make a tinker's check. The ink, I don't think didn't take.
I pitched it to him.
It wasn't sounding like.
We're just people of bits, okay? Come on.
Here we go, Tinker's Tools.
But yeah.
I did not roll that with inspiration, so I just roll a D10.
Well, you don't have to use the
inspiration is like a reroll, not like a bardic inspiration.
You don't have to use. But if you want to save it for later in this.
Here's the thing, I want to try and ride this bullet making ride here for a while if I can.
Advantage.
Yeah. Oh, just advantage?
Yeah, it'll just get you a reroll.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, never mind. I'll keep it.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 16 Tinker's
free,
Tools check.
Free reroll on any.
Well, who's taking it away second?
Hogs is working on his armor. He hasn't really patched up in a long time, so I think we have some leather. Grovekeeper, correct me if we're wrong, because I think you're the one carrying it. But I'm pretty sure we have some leather, or at least a hide or two amongst us. And so I'm just like generally just like upkeeping it. I'm like kind of redesigning it a little bit and making it a little bit sleeker and a little bit thicker in certain parts. And now in my experience as an adventurer rather than a survivalist, a lot more people shoot at the chest than animals do. Damn.
Is my old hide armor.
Okay. Well, I'll probably use that then, to be honest. I'm also a small creature, so it doesn't really take up.
I would like to use my armor. Okay.
Are you wearing it?
But it's just you're like, I'll just use that. I'm like, it's mine.
Well, last time I checked, I made you a real cool breastplate, so you know.
Just ask.
Oh, well, I was asking. But anyways, I just need like a bit of like leather scraps maybe. But just refining my armor, praying to the moon, and generally keeping up with, trying to keep up with the goblins, make sure everyone's okay, like diplomatically and whatnot. And then also I would like to try and keep tabs on Marista's prey, we could say. The one who wronged her and made her into a vampire, or you know, her lead of vengeance to make sure that he's doing all right.
Not getting vengeanced.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was
Kind of general keep on tabs on that guy.
Was it Ronnie? Is that it?
No, Ronnie's
Ronnie's her assistant.
Yeah.
Her second in command. Guy's best friend. You do so. Spending a lot of time leatherworking, and some time with the tribe. The tribe is not doing...
And the people of Brentfield.
Good, yeah. You have to sort of jump between the two locations that the tribe is held up in the city. Some of them are held by the docks, just outside the southern gate. Some of them are held southern end of Willow Heights, just by the northern gate of Old Town. They are frequented area. They are frequented areas, and the I mean, the region is densely packed. People have to pass through frequently, and there's a lot of glares. Turmoil begins to stir between the people pretty clearly. As you check in with the tribe, they make sure you're aware of it.
If I can, I would try to clear some problems, if possible, that they might be having.
There's not much you can do. There's not much you can do, save improve the relationship between the city of Brenfield and a tribe of northern travelers, which is always going to sort of be a aspect here. Mrs. Rovek is in close communication to the one tasked with the responsibility over these people, which you would know is the captain, Calfia, the sort of drow woman who is captain of the city guard. Her and her lieutenant, Chief Lieutenant Eldon, are the ones tasked with the, tribe's responsibility and security. And she informs both you and Zorovek that ration supplies are already stressed as they were.
Of course. Yeah.
So, we are implementing an even stricter rationing rule as of immediate. All food supplies is expected to be turned in from your peoples by day's end. We will have guards marching through, and if they see any foods that aren't supplied by the rationing of the city, then fines and jail time will be enforced.
Totally understandable. The betterment of all people of the city is important. I do have means to hopefully help with this. It's quite bland, but it sustains. I can magically conjure some food.
Well, then you are to report to the temple in the Lakeshore Round. If you are able to do so, you are expected to expend as many spell slots as possible per day toward beating this.
Of course. And, of course, understanding that this goes around to everyone, correct?
Of course.
My people, of course, are being helped in this.
Your people also must, of course, show up to the rationing lines daily to be provided their share, but yes, of course, they
and it'll be
well.
made sure that throughout the regiment of guards that there won't be any prejudices against any types of creatures.
It will not be. Unfortunately, we are busy dealing with a siege. We don't have time to deal with prejudice amongst our city people. We will step in if any laws are broken, but even manpower is low at the moment. if you want to stop prejudice going on between the sort of populace, you must control yourself. You and your allies will be needed, I'm sure, in these coming days. But the guard have their post. They will be attending to them. We will not allow ruffians to take hold of the city, of course, but these unfortunate circumstances cannot be prevented wholeheartedly.
Okay.
I understand the tensions in the city. Wish it was not the case. But they may be a reality we're going to have to deal with coming knows how long. It is your job to keep your people's spirits up, and I will make sure the populace of the city doing well as well. That clear?
How does Zrovek look in this conversation?
Irritated. But that is why you're taking over. He goes, we shouldn't have to share our food. Our food is our food. You have yours.
Well, I mean, it's important that everyone can ration adequately, Zrovek. Right? I mean, we're all in this together at this point. And there's not as much them and us. We need to try and work as one unit. Right?
Make a persuasion check.
Could I have cast enhance ability on myself before this conversation?
No.
Oh, really? Come on. Would have been prepared. It's okay.
Really?
Persuasion. 8.
Zrovek disagrees quite clearly. No. You have not been in this one and all this whole time. You wish to speak of togetherness now, when we are stuck together. We have priests, shamans. They can do what we need. You can stick with what you. Althea goes, I want to be clear. These are the laws within me. I will enforce them. We see food that is not being supplied and given to the rationers. Rested, Gale. You can try to take Zrovek. I assure you, we will. This is not a threat. This is a warning.
We'll get it all situated. Worry not. I'll talk to everybody, and we'll get this through.
She heads off. We leave that moment. Zrovek storms off as well. He does not seem to be in agreement with the plan, and you know confidently broken amongst the tribe unless you guys control.
I definitely chase after him.
But Zrovek does not hear it. You can sort of talk his ear off as much as possible, but he does not hear your logic. He needs to cool off. You can come at him another day for sure. But we're gonna jump to Cruz or I'm sorry, Cruiser.
How's what's his name? Just keep general tabs on him. Marista's.
Algernon? Oh,
No,
Ronnie.
Marista's prey.
Ronnie. Yeah.
You have to give me a name.
Ivan?
Do we
In the
write it
Lake
down?
Shore Rounds?
That might be it.
It is correct.
Sounds
He is. I mean, he's alive and fine.
Okay. I just keep tabs on him to make sure he's alive.
100%, yeah. You keep seeing though.
Especially in the night hours.
Yeah, in the night hours, he keeps having to clear bats out of his apartment. But
That's not great. That's not great.
Other than that,
did you say how many bullets I was able
no,
to make?
I have not
16?
yet.
Okay, never mind.
Grovekeeper or Guy, or I'm sorry, Grovekeeper or Cruz.
Cruz would
32 hours since you guys came drenched out of the river in East Isle.
On one of the evenings while everybody was asleep, Cruz would want to, well, actually probably during the day, blend into the crowd, make himself look like one of the random people, and go and scat out the gate.
Okay. Definitely. This is
Gotta plan our crime, baby.
I mean, listen, it's my soul or theirs, all right? I mean,
And your firstborn, you know.
and my firstborn.
yeah,
Yes.
And listen, if I give away my firstborn, I'm gonna have to hear it from Brooke, and ain't nobody.
That is not a good situation.
He's like, this either works or I'm never having kids. You guys.
Cruz over
I
here
had
is
to
like,
give my- I
my
had to
wife
give
over
my-
here always
I had to
complains when I give away my
firstborn away
firstborn.
from my wife to my mistress.
Wives, am I right? You know what I mean?
Right? Like,
Always on your case about giving away your firstborn.
I know, right? Jeez.
You give away one child and she never lets you live it down.
He never Every argument she brings it up.
Remember when you sold away our son to the devil?
Maybe if Tony was around still, things would be easier.
So,
Extra pair of
the-
hands around the farm.
So yeah, you scout out the gate.
which gate was it?
It's the
western
thing.
That is what I'm double checking, because there are technically
Emerald?
2 gates.
There's 3 gates.
Well, there's 2 western gates.
Yeah. Gotcha.
This one I didn't actually. This map didn't get the second gate that's supposed to be here.
Oh, yeah.
But it's. I almost finished the final version of this map, but that was the hour of work that got deleted,
Oh.
so it's not done. Yeah, it's the west gate, so the westernmost gate. This one.
The one
Um,
okay.
Cool.
Your
Wait,
target.
no, that's the one that's Lakeshore Rounds.
Yeah. It's heavily guarded.
Sure.
There are
Like
so go ahead and make an investigation check. I'm not even gonna make you make a stealth check because like with your disguise ability it's
As-
investigation or perception,
Seven
one or the other.
times.
Investigation.
He comes into the building 7 different times with 7 different people.
Before I left, could I have gone up to Hogs and asked for an enhance ability?
Hmm? What? What? You want to spell? What do you want to spell for?
Well, yeah, I just gotta look around some stuff. Need to have a sharp mind, like.
What do you need help? You need to look for something? I can help. What are you looking for?
No. You should probably stay here. I can blend in a lot easier. It's
No. This hide is actually really portable. I can go anywhere with this, honestly.
It's actually better if I go myself.
Oh, hey,
so you don't
Cruz,
wanna
going
be-
somewhere?
Oh, so you don't want to be seen around town with a goblin? Is that it?
Listen, I wasn't. All right, listen. Brooke and I were wanting some alone time, and it's just
You can't find it?
no. I don't want you
I need
there.
help
Is
looking
what
for
it
something.
is.
he needs to help find
I need a little. I need a
Actually,
little mental.
I might
boost.
have just a spell for you, Cruz. I have locate object. You need me to find something? I haven't prepared, actually.
It's I've had a hard time finding it my whole life. I don't know what it is, but it's something called The
Well, I've
the
actually read up on it a lot
Right?
in books.
Is that what it is?
I've actually read up on it a lot in books. It's called the clitoris.
Oh, right. But anyways, yeah, we just don't want you there. No offense, but it's better off if there's not a weird goblin lurking in the corner when we.
Yeah, I know. You've told me already. I get it.
Goodness.
So do you give him enhanceability?
This conversation.
This is the fifth time
So, is it
Hogs is
canon that
trying
Hogs
to
likes
lurk
to
on
watch?
Cruz. And...
Is it just canon that Hogs likes to watch?
Hogs
Like,
now is a
What? No.
watcher.
He
he's got a voyeurism kink.
He just doesn't like sleeping in a room alone, you know?
like every time something's about to like Brooke and Cruz are gonna get into, he's like, hold on 1 second, just checks the closet.
He's just at the edge of the bed.
It's just Fez from that 70s show.
That 70s show, yeah.
Yeah, Hogs is the Fez of the group.
I have one question for you, Cruz. You need to promise me that you're not gonna try and get into the keep. Because honestly, these days, I don't even know.
Promise.
On your child's soul.
I already gave that away.
I'll say you, and my eyes will like sparkle.
Sorry, that's not. He can't.
I can't swear on that.
On
That's
your
already
second
gone.
child's
Already
soul.
Sure. Right, gotcha.
I don't like
Second
how
child.
loosely you.
Brooke
did
in
that.
the other room goes, "What was that about children's souls?"
Nothing, darling. It's fine.
All right, deal. I slap you in the face.
That's how deals are made.
All of a sudden, you have a mental image of a clitoris from a diagram in a textbook.
Okay.
I'm enhancing his intelligence. I'm helping him find what he can't find.
I knew exactly where it was, Hogs. I was.
You lied to me. I could stop concentrating. at any
Insight
second.
check him. Do it. No.
Deception check. Bet. Do an insight perception.
Parties deceivers.
I
versus
totally
parties
know where the
deceivers.
clitoris is. Deception
Totally.
check. So it's one of those fake it till you
terrible,
make it
pretty bad.
situations. The
Oh, wait, did it beat you?
no, no
Oh,
way.
wait, no.
21, isn't it?
You you head out. You can make the investigation. Pick an advantage.
That's fuck. 6. All that for
There's
6.
there's a lot of guards. A lot of them. In fact, there's
Sure,
too
we
many
had an
guards.
invisible little goblin with you.
There's at least 5 guards stationed at
At
the
least 5.
the. It's like that Mario Party
It's
game
like,
where the
I
character
can
they're
only
moving
count
too
to
quick.
5.
They're just like, stop switching posts so quick. Stop it. And there's like people walking in the way as you're trying to count. Like,
Cruz is going 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, this one's going. Shit. 1, 2.
Every time I get to 5, I get like stumped. I'm like, wait, how do I count higher than?
it's
Okay,
bring your
what-
child to guard day and you can't tell the difference somehow.
Damn
Like
it.
that's a halfling guard. That's a child. That's oh wait no.
Is that a... They're all and like all the children are dressed as guards.
Like
too, so
they're like,
it's not
okay,
like-
let's all dress you up as guards. No, it'll be hilarious. Your kids will love it. It's like, okay. Yeah, you find out no useful information on the guard post, save the fact that there's a whole lot of business going up in the upper guard posts. You're not sure if the wench is on the left side or the right side, but you know there's like 2 guard posts on either side, stairs running up either side, and guards posted in either like half of the guard post. So you know it's gonna
Okay.
be a fucking ordeal. You can tell that much. Need a big distraction to get people out of the guard.
Is there a guard that is like off by themselves?
There is not. There is, at best, there are 2 guards who are definitely on a smoke break, off to one side. But he's not alone. Got a pair, as they're clearly off duty. helmets underneath their arms, both smoking rolled cigarettes.
Could I walk over to them looking like just some random citizen that I saw 5 minutes ago?
Yeah. Hello, random citizen.
Good day, friend. You guys look like you've been working hard, ain't you? Can I just say, thank you all for your service.
He looks. Go ahead and start it off with a persuasion check. They need to get their vibe. They're very caught off guard by this sort of energy you're putting out. And as the smiling random, you can see both of the guards just kind of like share a look.
27.
Both the guards share a look kind of like Nara at you and goes, I have been working hard. I was just telling Ryan over here, we've both been working hard today. Thank you for noticing. It's not often many of these ungrateful bastards. He like shouts in a woman's face, like as she's passing, just bastards. A woman like carrying like potatoes. And she's horrible man.
Got a baby on her shoulder.
Yeah, a baby on her
head.
head. Starts crying and then walks off. Ungrateful, he says. Fucking loud baby, the other guy says. Yeah, I know, annoying.
Control your kids.
Right.
Don't you agree? Wasn't that lady and her baby annoying?
No, so annoying. Right. I know, I get it. You know, I'll walk up to the guy that did that and say, I suggest you take some time off for the day. Go home, rest a bit, enjoy your afternoon. You're gonna need all the rest you can, and frankly, your post, there's 20 other guys over there.
Okay.
There's like actually 3.
What?
But you...
There's 3 other guys, but I can't count, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
There is.
No. This random citizen
So there
can count.
are material components to the spell.
There is.
A snake's tongue, and either a bit of honeycomb or a drop of sweet oil.
But would that be the material be used? Would use my
Focus, correct?
focus instead? Right.
It would. But there's a visual portion of it, a visible portion of it, nonetheless. Be it the twinkle of your, because it's your necklace, right? Your focus, I assume.
Yes. Yeah.
Be it like an adjustment of your necklace, or something or other, something visible. So I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check. To stop this other guard from seeing a visible spell casting cast upon his other
10.
This is going to be a contested check. They have a +3, so not in your favor. As one of the other Valamir guard goes, what are you doing with that there shiny gem there?
No, I just fiddle with my necklace sometimes. It's
Right. Turn away. Stop it. It's reflecting the sunlight.
Sorry. Yeah, it can do that. It's quite reflective. My bad. My apologies.
The other guard, sort of his eyes twinkle wide, and he goes, you know what, Ryan? You got this, right? The rest of the guys, they don't need 12 of us on duty today. And he walks away.
And I'll just look at the other guy and say, thank you again for your service, mate. And I'll reach out and hand him a gold. Buy yourself a drink on me. Get, take some rest. Have a great day.
He goes, thank you, I appreciate it. He leans you in close and he goes, "You know what? Go do some crime on your way. I'll turn the other way." Gives you a wink and turns away.
I give him a little chuckle. Appreciate it. Good one, mate. And,
Yeah.
I'll walk off following
What?
the guards that I just sent home.
When did you think these Valamir guards were any good? Like any experience with a Valamir guard has been absolute.
His one get out of jail free card. Okay.
Hey, I see you in the jails tonight. I'll slide you a key.
Sensation wears off, and this guy goes, "Wait, why the fuck did I leave my post?"
That's 8 hours from now. So,
Yeah, non Ryan.
like middle of the night, he just.
Right.
Wait a
My
minute.
boss is gonna be so pissed. It's like when you sleep through a shift and, oh fuck.
Fuck, I'm late. And I'm gonna kind of follow around the corner to like where I'm out of sight from the other guard, like anybody, and then change into the guard that I just sent home.
Okay.
And would you say that I like if I stayed around and chatted with him for like a minute to get his voice, could I have done that before I suggested him?
Because you need to talk to him for a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say you caught his voice.
Shot the shit before I.
You caught his voice.
You guys did a bond over hatred of women.
Right.
We need
yeah.
a chatter to start a stopwatch every time Cruz talks to an NPC. And we know him if he talked to him.
I'll order a stopwatch.
I will have no qualms about getting this guy in trouble with his boss.
Oh, of course.
Not your problem.
Not my problem.
But you do.
Guy doesn't
I mean,
care.
this lets you glean everything you need about the guardhouse. I mean, they're small. There is a connecting hallway between the two guardhouses over the top of the wall. So if you go in the wrong one, you know you could skirt across.
You could
Yeah.
keep across me.
The winch has a 2-prong release system. You need 2 sets of people on either side of the guardhouse to open the gate. It's a complex system where one side has to sort of pull down a latch while the other one winches it up. So if you don't have a guard on the other side,
could say a pseudo dragon be strong enough to pull down
probably not.
the lever? Okay.
It
gonna
sounds
be
like
a
Guy
roll.
might not be strong enough to.
It sounds like Cruz may not be strong. right?
But perhaps
Guy-
a little booted cat is.
Good to know. Yes.
Or a goblin or a verbal guy, potentially.
A small booted cat with a lightsaber.
Yes.
Listen, they do force damage. All right, I figured that was suiting.
The guards though are plentiful, and there are 12 posted at any given guardhouse.
At least 5.
2 in each half of the guardhouse at any point, and then 2 out front, watching the gate, like 2 on either side of the gate at its base, 2 posted at the bottom of the stairs, and 2 posted in the guardhouse. 1 patrolling the region. So 6. 2 sat outside, 1 at the base so like basically split the guard posts in half. There's stairs on either side.
Okay, 1, 2.
And there's 2 stationed at the top of the guard posts, 2 stationed at the bottom watching the stairs, 2 watching through the slit of the gates basically. Then a patrol which comes and goes up and down the nearby roads. Sort of like you would know the patrols. You could potentially get in and out before the patrol comes back around. The 2 patrols. Those are easily dealt with. The ones that aren't easily dealt with are, of course, the ones in the patrol tower. like in the towers themselves, and the ones standing outside. The ones at the
Could
base
I-
of the gate are pretty oblivious. Like they just kind of
Would
stand
I
there
be
at
able
attention,
to-
looking outward.
The mechanism for getting the gate to raise. If it were to be sabotaged, would it be the type of thing that would immediately drop the gate, or would the gate stay in place
So
wherever it was?
because of their locking system, you can sabotage it in the locked position.
Right, but if I were to raise up the gate and then sabotage it, would the gate fall?
No.
Would I be able to tell that? Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like he said you could lock it and then make it so you can't unlock
Right.
it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sabotaging would stick the lock. Yeah, and you get a full layout of the place. Like you run the guardhouse fairly easily. There is a point though that you could call. Oh, Simmons, come here.
What?
Why are you out of your position?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
is there another Simmons around here? Well, of course, your brother.
there was a woman with a baby down there that was looking at me suspicious.
Oh, that horrible.
He spits over the side.
Jesus Christ.
You
Horrible.
called her a winch, then you called her a whore.
I just said there was a
Horrible.
woman with a baby.
I said
He
horrible
called her-
woman. I said that horrible woman. You're the one over
I heard
here saying
horrible
horrible
woman.
things. And he spits over the side.
That's
They-
right.
Hand on the baby's head.
No, she's nowhere to be
Get out
seen.
of here,
She's
baby
gone.
and woman.
Yeah, well, I hate when women bring their small children everywhere. I get it.
Right.
They need, constant watch and attention. But just leave them at home. You don't need-
Right, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, why has everybody got their kids here today? I mean, come on.
Make a deception check.
Do I get it with advantage for my actor stuff?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Nat 20, baby,
Yo.
let's go.
He goes,
You know what? I like you. Come to my office tomorrow. First thing.
Good night. All right. That sounds, I like that plan.
Right. Don't forget, I get right sad if people forget my plan.
Forgive me, Captain. But I'm sorry. What's your name again?
You just crushed this man's hope.
make
I get really sad.
Yeah.
What was your name?
Right after he confides in you.
you can see
Should really been name tags in D&D.
you can see this man wavers for a moment.
I've been your captain for 4 years.
It's just a brain fart. I had a lot to drink last night. I'm just working through some stuff in my own mind, and it's been a
Came
really
to my
long
birthday
day.
party.
I did. It was a lovely birthday party. I mean, the singing was fantastic.
He goes off crying,
Give
but in
myself
like a manly way, where he's and he walks
I'm
off.
gonna, before I leave, I'm gonna walk up to one of the other guards and say, "You know our captain?
What?
Can
Captain
you
Myers?
believe how much of a dick he is? Like, I want to take my boot and shove it so far up his ass that he'd be tasting it. You know what I'm saying?
He invited you to his birthday.
And it fucking sucked, man. Like, worst birthday party ever. Like, ever talk about a bore? This
Why-
guy's birthday party.
Why are you telling me this? You know I'm a horrible gossip.
Of course I do. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but I just had to get it off my chest. I've been pretending to be his friend now for like 20 years. I can't stand the guy. He's a fucking loser. The only reason I hang out with him is because he's my superior officer and I have to.
That's that outright that's staying between me and you for sure.
You should literally tell everybody I said that. Yeah,
I was good. Honestly, I prefer it if you did.
This went from I don't care about this guard to I'm ruining this man's life.
and I'm gonna slap him on the back and say, "Thanks for being a pal." And say, "You know what? Fuck you too." And I'm gonna walk off.
I've been
You go
the whole time as well.
He goes,
As you're walking away, you go, "Hey, your sister was mighty fine last night too."
Yeah.
Okay. I'm perfectly fine with you burning the bridge of the, inn you had into this guard post right behind yourself as you leave. I'm fine with that.
Gotta convince a new
Could have
guard.
shown
tomorrow.
up first thing in the morning.
You memorized the voice of this man, got to know his name, and were like, I'm gonna ruin his career so I cannot use this avenue ever again. Rather than take a note and put down on a piece of paper what his name is so I can use it again, I just ruined him.
Made an enemy for life.
As you walk
Chris,
off into
We're D&D players, please.
Right. Listen, I wasn't gonna be able to use that guy again anyways, because he's gonna be keeping an eye out now for whoever that fucker was that charmed me and sent me home.
It's looking a little harder, not impossible.
This is true. This is true.
Right.
Would have been a little bit harder, not impossible. And you're like, now he's destitute. He just definitely lost his job.
That man is
now.
Can't even
There's an opening.
That man
Dude,
can't
he
even
might have
train
lost
for
a good
another
friend.
division.
He might have
20
lost his
years.
woman
That's like his wife's husband.
his wife's
Or
husband.
sorry, his sister's husband. So it's like the guy's like in his family
themselves
now.
a polycule.
Yeah.
In these times, in this economy.
And then I'm gonna abandon the post and walk off
100%.
and
No, I'm gonna
hold
hang
it
around
for the
for
full
another
8 hours.
Yeah,
For the full 8 hours until he wakes up in the middle of the night.
Oh, concentrate. Yeah.
Goes.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say he's just gonna go over to his, brother-in-law's house and apologize. Middle of the night. No.
Hey, I think someone charmed me last night.
He goes, no. Yeah, I think I left work early. He's like,
So
"You
sorry, I
don't hate me?"
disappeared yesterday afternoon. What are you talking about?
Bro,
You really hurt my feelings yesterday, man.
No, I swear, this old guy charmed me or something. I didn't want to go home. Yeah, right.
Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy.
Shadow was
I'm banning
says
him.
restricted.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It was restricted.
And then the last thing after I leave is I'll go into my necklace at night. I'm going to talk to Affy and say, hey, Affy, I could use a little bit of help. I'm,
Holding Martini. How so?
I'm looking for something that might be able to maybe slow down an oncoming army, like,
Fireball.
Well, I already have that. I'm thinking
More
something that would make it appear like maybe there's a chasm that isn't actually there. Like they're charging for me, and all of a sudden, the ground opens up. Like,
I mean, there is a spell for
practical plank.
that.
Yeah.
But
Practical prank that we could play on, like.
sort of jot 'em. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you think you could hook me up with that?
I mean, I suppose. Sure. But that spell sounds rather reckless.
Listen, there's so much fun stuff I could do with making the ground seem like it's different than what it actually is. Could you imagine?
I mean, I could, but also, I don't think that's going to stop an army.
Not for. Don't need it to have to be for long. Just like a hesitation.
Of course. That is well within your granted by me. It's just a matter of whether or not they feel like chasms can just spring out of nowhere. All of us. Know what I mean?
I have ideas for that. Don't worry.
Okay. My gifts are yours, and a simple mirage is well with.
Appreciate it.
I don't actually give you it, but
Well,
feel
you
free
gave
to.
me queen. I asked you for queen, and you gave me her.
Right. Well,
I asked you for a
that-
few other things that you've been pretty
technically,
generous with.
you sort of just summoned them. I gave you the ability, which is sort of what I'm doing now. But you just can do it tomorrow.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yo, pal. And I'll just pop out of the necklace before he says anything else.
Yeah, I was nursing, or say, but
He pulls you back in.
Ah!
Don't leave when I'm talking.
Christmas saving throw.
Yeah.
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Anyway. Ropekeeper. Wrote to you.
After getting back, I think Grovekeeper would just go off and pretty much just gonna get some flying lessons from Peepers. I'm gonna turn into a raven myself to fly around for a bit. Grovekeeper would probably fly around by that western gate, but not to check out the gate, more to check out everything around it, like the houses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of see the people that are all there.
There are people.
But yeah, he's just thinking about how if the gate's left open, all these people are gonna probably get killed. And he's probably just gonna spend most of his time flying around there before the end of like the day and everyone is back at the house, whatever, because he just wants to talk with everyone.
Lakeshore Rounds is a heavily
Packed in dense community. It is filled with a lot of shops and businesses, many of which do mostly frequent the main road into the west. So the good news is, not the biggest, residential area, but still, gonna be littering of death. Good troops come barging through here. You are not wrong, but no, it is immediately some shops, but there are some residents above those shops. There are just down the way, or one street over, there are residents within the region, and Lakeshore Rounds is of course densely populated, so it can burn. It's bad news. But the city, as you sort of peruse over it in your flying form, you take it in. There's just an aura of unease across the tension. Go and make an insight check.
Never can find these. Good old now.
Oh!
Unless I can get help from my familiar.
I mean, is your familiar with you?
Oh yeah, they're teaching me how to fly and everything.
Sure.
It's not much better, but it'll be a 12.
You currently just feel an uneasy air. You peruse the city, many people bustling by, but at weird hours of the day, silence befalls this. Many things have stopped moving. People are just sheltering. There are outsiders who are destitute on the street, just happy to be within the walls safely, but not with a place to shelter their head. Once you arrive back late in the evening, a storm starts to roll in.
And I do want to find like everybody to get them into a room to talk, even interrupting guy making bullets.
Hey, I could be there. I rented this place for the day. Can we do it tonight? You know, I'll be here for another couple hours
that's
at least.
Well, I meant like at night. That was my idea.
Okay. Perfect. Sweet.
As we
I'll
all
see you
come home
later.
to sleep.
Like I
Ching.
figured, yeah.
Ching.
I wasn't coming to get people like out of.
Yeah.
I don't know where you went to go rent that.
Mhm.
That's why like my day is just spent flying around and seeing the people before coming back.
Oh, you saw a guy outside trying to, get a rake,
It's fork or whatever.
shovel
yeah.
from a
Well,
from
I'm
a
sure I
random.
didn't know it was Cruz, but I saw a weird commotion with some guards.
Some guards and a
So,
lady with a baby.
One, right?
You watched a guard yell at a lady with a baby and then laugh with some citizen.
Old grump.
But when we're all back and whatever, eating dinner or whatever,
Would we eat dinner or would we just have good berries?
well, I mean, you don't
Siege.
have. We can eat the good berries, I suppose, if you would prefer. Got to keep track of that. Then.
Eh,
I would-
Depends. I mean,
I would be having dinner inside of my little genie.
I think he's just
Every
staying
night.
for like ration purposes.
I mean, he
Right,
cannot
yeah, but
feed you food, but yeah.
oh, he
I
can't.
think it's fair enough
oh.
to say that we're doing.
He gives you
martinis
martinis.
Okay, I'd be getting drunk then inside my necklace every
Yeah.
night.
He goes. Affy goes. I don't eat food.
Yeah.
I eat fire. He just casts a firebolt into his mouth.
I try that
Matt-
and immediately take.
and hellish rebukes himself.
You come to Affy going, hello, don't do that.
Can you even use a firebolt? Isn't it so?
No,
You're
no,
an
I can't fireball.
It's full. No, it's full
just an
fireball.
Eldritch
He
Blast.
full fireballs.
It's a full Eldritch blast right in my face.
fireball. Jesus Christ.
Just full fireballs, point blank.
What were you
Yeah.
thinking? I know
I
you're not
don't know,
vulnerable
I
to
wasn't
it
thinking.
anymore, but
He goes. You just come
I
to.
just
Okay,
laughed.
same rules in this place too. Got it. Okay.
I wake up and like half my teeth is missing, my face is like burned. And I'm just laughing because I'm so drunk.
Sparkling
Clem.
melted.
Affy's also laughing, but just because he doesn't care too much. Yeah, you guys eat dinner together. To be fair, you guys do get rations, so you don't have to do that. But hogs. Give me 1 second. Guy, you can make 17 bullets.
I'll take it. I've been living off of like 12, so.
One less pitchfork, plus 17 bullets.
Right one. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh
Notes
wait,
for
no,
my
no, no,
16.
no, 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 no. I did that backwards. I think.
I don't know what formula you're using. I use a 16.
Sorry, yeah, 1.5. Yeah, no, you made much more than 17. On a 16, I did that wrong.
24.
Yeah. No, you make 30 bullets.
Yeah.
However, I suppose time is the restraint. So you make half of that, but you still have scrap metal to,
Okay.
I would say. So 15 bullets. Or no, I would say 17 bullets. You can make the other 17 with sort of more time tomorrow. But yeah, you guys cut to the estate, if you will. Speaking of which, do you guys not have? Yeah, Valimir House, floor 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have it.
Let's move the stream over to the map, shall we?
Although I can't.
You have a billiards table?
You've never looked at.
Apparently I
Map?
locked myself in the office, guys.
Oh wait, this
Never looked at
is
that.
this the second floor. Wait, no,
This
this
is
is this isn't your house. This is the wrong map.
Oh, really?
Is it? No, this is.
First and second
This
floor.
looks like
This is right.
right.
Yeah,
No, all the rooms are upstairs.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the party lights are doing, but yeah, this is it.
Or, you know.
It's always been like that.
They're
Oh
candle
no,
lights.
it's candle lights. That's why. Yeah, it's a candle effect.
Yeah, this is the right room. Oh right, you have a second dining room in here that you've eaten in before. I was like, I swear you've dined elsewhere
Guy
before.
is sitting there with his little plate and a single good berry on it, cutting it in half. So, Grove Keeper. You've called us here today.
You're such a freak sometimes.
So I understand, you know, the situation we all find ourselves in, but personally, I have issues with taking out this gate, and I don't really think I can be much help.
What was the wording on the
At least the way that we're planning
on the contract of how?
right now. Like, I think if we were to tell people about this, it could be used as a trap or something. But I don't think this should be something we do in secret. And I think even the fact that the king is a warlock kind of helps your argument here. He might be somewhat understanding to your situation.
I mean, I feel like the king would just say, "Fuck your soul and your firstborn son." No,
Probably right. Yeah, that's probably what the
But-
king would say and throw me in jail.
but
And,
he-
I have a kingdom. I have
I
a
don't
city to
that's
take care of.
true.
You know.
I think he would understand that there's more at play than just that, especially if a patron is asking someone to get this done. This could be used as a big trap. If they do know the enemy's coming from that gate, it's a funnel point that they have to go through, even if it's open.
You're suggesting that Appy is behind,
Is
or at
it?
least
Have we
somewhere.
stopped
When
to
I
consider?
asked Affy that everything he was going to ask us to do was something he wanted, there's a reason he didn't say yes, and he told me he was going to handle it. It's 'cause no. There are things he's required to ask, potentially.
So-
Crispy. What was the wording on the contract on how?
That
On
you
what?
must
Bruce pulls out a stack of papers.
you must open the gate and sabotage it so that it remains
You know, you can all correct me if I'm wrong. I was not there during this meeting, and I don't think Guy has ever been called in, so I don't think Guy has met Affy.
That was the first time they've only.
And I
Yeah,
have never
Yeah.
met this Affy guy. Is it possible that maybe he is foreseeing something? We are all seeing this as an entry point. Is it possible that this west gate, right next to the most populated area currently of town, could be an exit point for the people there?
It's also headed towards
Why
Glengrove, no?
wouldn't he just tell us that? Why would he do it in this cryptic way?
You said that it's out of his hands. Maybe
that's
it's something.
how- That's how
Because
these things work. Like listen, asking Affy to be straightforward with me is the only way I would ever get a straightforward answer from him is if I just straight up offered, say, "Oh, Affy, if I gave you a lung, would you tell me straight?" Like that would be the only way. He would take my lung and then give me a straight answer. Like it's
Wait, how many lungs do you have?
I got 2. I'm never gonna offer my lung, but
Oh,
just
how
an
many
example.
toes do you have?
I have 10. What? Just
Oh, okay.
this isn't him telling you anything.
Wait, you all have 10?
And
You don't have
I mean,
10
yeah,
toes?
yeah. 10.
Take off
I'm
your
not
shoes.
saying that I'm not saying that I've actually given Affy my lung. Before.
Yeah, okay,
I'm using
okay.
that As an example,
serious
of like,
That's what Affy would
conversation.
say.
This is a serious conversation
Yeah,
we're
sorry.
having here.
right? Yeah, but like, that's how these patrons work. They never give straight answers. It's fine. Like that's how they work. Like, anyone that would expect a straight answer from them is like,
I've
it's
never
not
once
logical.
said that I expect a straight answer from him. I just think that when we were in there, and I specifically asked if it would only be things that he wants, and he didn't say no, and he said he was handling it, there are clearly some things that you have tied yourself to that aren't even his wants. I'm saying he might be having to do this himself. I don't know who would have leverage over him, but it's possible. And either way, I don't think I will be helping you just sabotage this gate. There's no way that I can be okay with this.
Well, I don't intend to sabotage it in a way that would leave it open for invasion.
How are you going to do that? Is
Don't
that not
see
what the
how you're
contract
doing
says?
that without, yeah.
I'm-
You know, I just took some notes here, and what you all said was open and sabotage. That's all it says.
Right. It says to open it and then sabotage it in a way that it remains open.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your plan?
You can't collapse it. You can't put a boulder in the way. You can't, like, it has to stay open.
It does.
Well, the gate has to be
That's
open. The walkway
specific-
doesn't, right?
That's specific.
Right. That is. He did not specify. Portcullis has to be, or the portcullis
Has to be
has to be
clear.
raised, but the bridge does not have to be lowered across the river. Is that how the gate is? Is there like a raised bridge?
There is a yes. There is.
There's a bridge for sure. It
So it's like a
raises and
moat
lowers.
situation.
Yes.
One could argue that the bridge is part of keeping it open, though.
One could, but one could also argue that it was not
should have stated it.
specified in
Said the west
in the
gate.
deal that the bridge had to be lowered.
And-
It just said the gate had to be opened. The gate could be open with the bridge still up.
And let's also
We have to go to court
keep
over
in
this. Algernon says.
Maybe.
Oh, Algernon,
You're
I
putting a
forgot
lot
that.
of faith in your own interpretation when I think that the king would be understanding to your situation and potentially be willing to let us set a trap with this.
I do think the king would be understanding.
Oh,
Do I think he'd be lenient and generous in his response to it? No.
I mean-
has anyone had any luck talking to anyone official?
yeah, that's what I was
okay,
about to
good.
say. I can't
Every
even talk
single
to.
time we have
Boog
talked with the king, it has gone well. Every
Boog
single
will
time.
back that up. He goes, the king seems very, very understand in all fairness.
Yes.
But we would need to talk to the king, not anyone who gives.
Not
us.
his advisors, right? Yeah, we can't talk to any of them jack shits.
Not the Emerald Jackasses, not the Royal Guard of Who's What's It. None of them are helpful right now. I've been
Bro,
turned away from everyone.
I could barely even talk to like a captain of the guard right now, honestly. Like, and even then, the only reason I was able to is because I'm talking about rations with the people of Brentfield and the tribes. Like,
I didn't have any problem talking with one of the captains.
I mean, that's the That's the thing, though. Is like we need to get to just the king. We can't skip to anyone in the middle.
What could have the problem have been there?
There.
Wait,
I
Cruz.
understand it's been
Yep.
difficult, but if we come saying we have specific intel on the war front for the king, it is a little harder for them to turn us away.
They'll insist on us telling them, and so they can relate to the king.
We can
Yeah.
say it's for the king's ears
Let's-
only. That's the thing.
okay.
Then they can hold us in
It's-
contempt for withholding valuable information to the war.
No, they would probably. We're not withholding the information. We're saying we have to get through. They'd be withholding it if they don't let us through.
Real quick.
That's
Tomorrow is
That's
the
a
thing, correct?
weak understanding of how the law works. The law is everybody who has more power than you, and that is everybody.
Definitely.
What the day is tomorrow, correct? This is what we're talking about. It
No.
has
The
to happen
gate? No, not
tomorrow.
tomorrow. No, this is in like 2 more
We have
days.
time.
2 days.
Do we have
2
two
days.
more days?
Yeah, tomorrow
Okay.
and the day after is the day that it has to be done.
Well, I mean, this is what I see. We have 1 day before this has to happen. If we're going to do this, we need to have a good plan, because we cannot become caught up in whatever repercussions will come to whoever they think did this, unless we
I
get to
do-
talk to the king. So if we have maybe some people check out the area, maybe some people go try and reach out to
Already
the king.
checked out the area.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Well, what's it like?
Let
Nice
a guy.
views?
Lovely view.
Oh, good.
River is delightful.
What's the gate
uh,
looking like?
It's a double mechanism. Switch on one side, chain on the other. You got to have the switch pulled down by one person. Other person on the other side pulls the chain to open it up.
Is it
you
on both
push the-
sides or just one?
Both sides.
Normally most have both sides, right?
Both
So
sides.
4 people in
No,
question
no.
here.
No, 2 people in question. On one side, you got to pull the lever down.
Pull
On
the
the other
lever.
side, you
Normally
gotta-
they have 2 chains though for a drawbridge. In a moat.
This doesn't include the
This is the
drawbridge.
gate. This is the
Oh,
gate.
okay.
It's just
This
a gate.
only involves the gate. The drawbridge,
Gotcha.
you would know, does have 2 large,
wheel thing?
wenches,
Yeah.
on either side. Those require those two individuals who I said sit at the bottom of the tower. Those are the ones that turn the wedge.
Okay.
It requires
The gate-
4 individuals to drop the drawbridge.
But the gate needs only 2.
Correct. I will tell
Okay.
you, a drawbridge can be dropped by breaking its chains.
Yeah.
It's picking
So-
it up that's the hard thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
I know a crew that can handle that. Breaking chains.
The other idea that I had is
They're
if
kinda
worse
old
comes
now.
to worse, I could make an illusion of a large rock that rises up and blocks the gate. It's just be an illusion.
Who's to
But-
say we don't just actually put a rock there?
It also wouldn't be permanent.
It wouldn't be permanent, it'd be 24 hours, but that'd be at
It
least
would only-
24 hours where they would feel like there's something blocking the way.
Unless they try to attack.
Unless they do something. Right.
Unless
but
they throw a single spear through it.
it would at least give some time.
Moog, I have an idea that may sort of sit in between everybody. What if we went to the king, or even the advisors, with a plan in place? We've got troops.
Mhm.
Got the knowledge of where they're gonna attack. We could set a trap as
Yeah.
like without
the assistance of the King get ahead of us, and then go to him.
We have this trap set, ready
How-
for springing.
So
What if
how?
we-
How?
What if we try to talk to him into an idea that fits this goal?
So what are we? How are we gonna sell this? Like,
Well,
oh hey,
once
by the
again,
way, my
so-
friend here is being, led by this
He was saying we don't
patron
say that
being.
part. He was saying we don't say that part.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
saying maybe we exclude that part. Be like, hey, we know we have intel. I mean, maybe we can say just being. It's going to be a question on how. Perhaps you were flying around today. Maybe you gave the boy. But we could say like we're coaxing them into act. Make it seem like it's their idea. That's just an idea. Otherwise, do what we want and ask for. After.
Also, Hogs, can't you send a message to the king?
I could actually. I could send a
Say,
message directly to the
directly
king.
to him and be like, "We need to talk to you."
This is
No
assuming that
advice.
he doesn't have any wards against him. I think he could technically magically ward against this, but I mean he'd have to probably be in a high level room for it not to reach him, made of lead.
Warding against sending is
Nothing-
never a good idea because intel needs to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
and yeah, probably. I could probably talk to him, 100%.
So we could. I mean, I think it would be easy to get in contact with.
I mean, it's a short message. We would have to definitely set down a line to, open up a conversation that would, lay out bait that would make
So-
him want to talk to us longer.
But what
Yes.
right. So I would say something along the lines like, "We have intel for your ears only. Where can we meet?" And then just.
That's all I
hopefully
could say.
Hopefully he'll have something like "meet me at this location" or something.
If there's some way to hint that there's an incoming attack, something to hint that's like the impending danger of the situation, that would probably help as well.
Well, yeah.
It sounds though like we're all really considering this. Is this what we want? We send a message to
Well,
the king,
I
we set
definitely
up a
think
trap.
that I definitely think that working inside the law is going to be way better for us than outside the law. As even today, I just tried to talk
Yeah.
about the interrelations between our people and the people of Valamir, and it's not great. I mean, there's not enough guard around to make sure that people are treating our people fairly. And, they're going to get fucked, to be honest. And Zrovek isn't happy with it. I can't really talk to him and convince him to not start trouble.
Well, you did point out that, at the base level, the orcs and the bigger beasts are going to need a bit more food than some of us smaller folk.
I didn't think of that. I was kind of out there by myself, to be honest. Probably should have brought one of you.
Oh.
Um, But, I tried to persuade with, my own resources because I can make stuff.
Well, for now, maybe we can take our own rations, continue to eat good berries, and send our stuff over to their tribes.
Yeah. Well, the thing is if they're hiding food, then they can be arrested.
Well,
That's
they're not
how-
hiding it, they're eating it.
Well, no, you're supposed to give all your food to ration lines. That's how a siege works. Is
Yeah,
that
and then when you
take care
get
of
it
the
from the
food.
ration lines,
Yeah, but Zrovek doesn't want to give the food to the ration lines.
uh,
And us giving food to Zrovek would just make him not give it to the ration lines. And therefore he would be committing a crime and then be arrested, and then we would be in a bad situation.
all right, sorry, I'm detracting. We are now
Probably
in a
happening right
completely
now, to
different
be honest.
problem.
Yeah.
Moo goes, that's not good. I mean this nicely. Hogs, maybe we send Cruz do the talking. Back.
I meant to cast a spell to help me in
I
talking
mean,
to Drovek, but
even
it
then,
really-
even then,
yeah.
it's just
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I
what
agree.
Cruz does is magic.
I couldn't find Cruz. I slapped him in the face in the morning, and then he was gone really fast. Like he had to do something within an hour.
And he didn't even do very good.
And it was absolutely useless.
And then
So he
he-
went to his
And then
old
he
ways.
probably just did what he normally does
Yeah.
anyway. So what the fuck did I
Right.
cast my spell for? You know?
That's
Listen,
a-
I tried to do it without being, without fucking up someone's life, and then
Ruining.
one
And
thing
then
led
you
to
just
another.
leaned into it.
And then you had the opportunity to not ruin his life, but decided to do it anyway.
I don't know if the words "I tried to not ruin his life" work for what you did.
No, I
was-
tried to do it without using magic to involve myself as being somebody else.
What I love
Yeah,
is
so-
like I love the city Valamir opposed to some of my other settings because Valamir is like there's no chance they're gonna know you're using disguise self. There's no chance like you like that guy didn't even know you cast a spell on him. Like I'm like not only does he have to see it, he needs to recognize that is a
That is
spell.
magic.
So I'm like, so yeah. Opposed to
of
some
idiots.
other settings, who is like, okay, the guard takes out their magic checking crystal, and it's like the gig's up, and the player's just like, ah, fuck. They got magic too. That's some bullshit.
Yo,
This city has magic and force.
that's-
come on.
That's not Valamir. Valamir is like,
Yeah.
oh, we got bows. We hunt like a motherfucker.
I actually don't have a bow. I just use rocks.
I'll shoot you good. We're not gonna miss when we shoot you, but we don't know you're fucking with us. We're simple folk.
Saving
That's everybody
throws,
from
not good against him.
Valamir. That's why it's just like Cruz's bread and
wall
butter.
protects us.
That's why Cruz is just like
Cruz is
slid
like
by so easily thus far in this country. It was like,
the best
once I got a little bit of magic, life became a lot easier.
Cruz kind of did an entire heist just because he.
I was gonna say
cast
Cruz pulled off. Yeah, Cruz pulled off like the loudest heist and had almost no repercussions. A couple of guards think he has erectile dysfunction. That's like the worst.
This is true. He does canonically have erectile
true.
dysfunction and cannot
I
find
forgot
the
about
clitoris.
Brooke
But he's
is
got-
Brooke is not a lucky woman.
He's got diagrams now, though, guys. He's good. He's good.
Listen, with the charisma like
Drop it.
Cruz's, he knows where the clitoris is. All right?
Look,
No,
look,
no,
charisma. No,
You're so
charisma
good
is
at
show.
charisma.
Charisma is show.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're
Charisma is
really good
also-
about acting like you know where the
Constitution is
I
where
built up my
the
decks
game's at.
with
Um,
my free ASI. All right.
Constitution.
You're
Constitution's
so
where the
good with
game's at.
charisma because
My,
you have to
my
make
con
up-
is actually pretty good.
Yeah, then
I got a 14 con.
you can hang in there.
Yeah.
That's
14.
it's
Yeah, 12.
the cooking stat and the something like
Well,
that. 12.
he said sheepishly.
This is kind of fitting because I think it's fitting that like Yorkil's pretty green in that field. You know what I mean? Low con, except he's getting more con, but that's
He
only from
has-
scars.
He has 0.
Yeah. But weren't you at negative? You were at negative.
I was.
Yeah.
He finally got.
Yeah,
rid of
he
it.
was literally very green, and then he experienced an adventure. I don't know if he's experienced that though, honestly. Yeah, it's hard to be from a small town.
Tower. That wasn't even a tower.
Algernon goes, well, I mean, you could always go the route of blowing up the wall. You could sort of prepare it, like sabotage it in the open position, then just blow it up.
Have a look.
Does it say anything against that in the contract?
Why? Why
Like,
would we blow it up?
Yeah, just collapse it, close the
It
gate.
Stay open. It has to stay open.
Look, the gate is open, but the gatehouse has crumpled on top of where the gate is.
That's where you're getting into semantics. I don't know.
Look, I think It's an option.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we're doing some antics, we might as well get into a lot of antics, right?
I'm with
What if-
Guy.
What if we would have sabotaged it so it stays open, but then plant use that as part of the trap?
Right. Once they're
Once they're inside, then we blow it up so it collapses down in on itself and blocks half the army out, and then we only got half inside that we can easily spring on and jump in.
it's doable. These are the ideas I
I
want.
think that's
All right, guys.
fiery.
Big brain energy right there.
How about this?
I
How about
could
this?
get if you could
You
provide
can
me with
thank
something
Hogs for showing me where the clitoris is.
If you
That's where
could-
that came from.
nice. High five.
Right.
He high fives you.
I
Wonderful.
lean over to Guy.
Uh-huh.
He's lying.
He goes. To
No,
be fair,
I lean over to Guy.
You showed
No, I
me
lean
the-
over to
you
Guy
showed
and I
me the
go, I
diagram.
taught him that.
he goes. All things aside, if you guys could get me large amounts of alchemical reagents, I could produce a bomb big enough to blow up an entire guardhouse or two.
What kind of alchemical reagents?
Well, I don't know. I could take quite a few different.
Would a pseudo dragon's poison work?
No.
And can Queenie be milked?
No and yes, Algernon says. I could probably find a way.
You should have lied on that second one.
No, that's free poison.
You might be
Well,
Ooh, yeah.
It is genetic.
It's not going to work
Okay.
anyways, so.
I think it's better now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
All right, guys. How about a new idea? We open up the gates. They all come in the gates. Unbeknownst to them, as they're all coming in, we all go out a different gate. We close all the gates. They're now locked in the city.
No, we're assaulting them.
And now we are sieging.
We took all the food with us.
Look,
They'll never
Kill all
see
their
it
dragons
coming.
so they can't fly out the wall. We break all the stairs to the top of the walls as well, so they can't get to the edges.
look. I need if you can get me sort of great amounts of charcoal, I could make enough blasting powder to level. I think the place.
Charcoal? For that, we just need, what, wood?
And
I got fire.
You would need to burn a lot, and I would also need to get my hands on flame lily and some basic other ingredients. But
I think that
So
the
this
people
is-
of Valamir might catch on when we have a bonfire in our
Well,
backyard.
that's why I'm saying we should, tell the
Talk
king.
to the king. Yeah,
get
I definitely think we
approval.
should. Yeah.
talk to the tribes. I mean, they've started a few
They'll
fires.
probably- They'll probably be very into it.
Wait, what? In like a bad way or a good way?
No, they've just created fire pits to cook.
Like,
Started a few
Hey,
fires.
thank God.
They're just lighting
Yeah.
fires around.
We could, the tribes could be celebrating a ritual of war that involves lots of bonfires.
That may make people unsettled, but that is a good cover.
People are unsettled already.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
We can at least get started now, whether or not we
Okay.
get permission.
Could we talk to the king today, like right now, or?
That's-
Might as well send him a message.
Let
Yeah.
Let me
that's
ask
up to
you,
you- that's up
can
to
we talk to
you.
the king today, right now?
I could cast it.
'cause
What is the message?
I think
As
y'all
I
should write it.
understand, it's like
we want to keep the info vague and mainly get the point across that we need.
We want to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
If they write it,
we
you will have
have-
advantage on this persuasion check.
Please write this.
okay,
I will.
We have
Okay.
25
Right,
words,
hold on.
right? 25 words.
Yeah.
It's easier to just say. Chris has a rule of
Oh.
just two
If you-
sentences.
If you
between
shouted into, Cruz, if you shouted into Hogs' mouth,
big ass ears.
no, into his mouth.
What if?
I'll let you
Just to
make
make
the.
it
No,
super
kidding.
extra. What
I'm
if? to
saying
make
it, and I
it
keep
super
sticking on my
extra-
tongue.
Hello, is this the king?
Just say super
My name
extra,
is Chris.
You just need to warp it so that you become like a sending stone for.
Like a
for-
megaphone.
Cruise sending stuff.
Shout it really loud into my mouth.
I
me
would
just-
definitely warp it that he has to yell it into my ass like a megaphone.
Just like on the
No,
next
I was gonna say it comes
adventure-
out of his mouth. You know?
On the next adventure, when we meet someone, just at one point, Cruz has to be like, "Let me get my sending stone." Pulls out hogs.
Opens his mouth. Hello. There's echo in there.
Ravaged teeth and his fingers.
It's a
Um,
smelly sending stone, but it works.
He's just like gnawing at him.
Okay, but-
Algernon does say though. I would.
I'm writing.
Okay, yeah, I figured you would.
Algernon will say though. I would genuinely need a large amount of flame lily though, or yeah, flame lily, and perhaps.
I think, yeah.
And perhaps if you could get me fire peas, and some oil, I could make a sort of clinging flame that burns some of the nearby troops.
Okay, and how long would this take to make?
You're looking at an expert.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Experts
I
can
could
still
do it
take
in.
How's that?
Give me 4
5
hours.
seconds. Oh, okay. Well, an expert, maybe.
I'll do it in 2.
I feel like as soon as
I'm
he said,
using
like,
your
4 hours,
attic.
Hogs was
I want
immediately
you to
like, "Alright,
know."
skill checked. I understand. You are good.
I want to be clear. I do these alchemical experiments in your house under your roof while you're not home. So if you want me to speed it up, I can.
No.
We'll get
Safely.
charcoal probably though quickly.
I put my suggestion
So,
in character chat.
maybe-
What do you guys think?
For Hogs to say.
Hear me out now. So, battle implies that it's two forces fighting, meeting, right? This is
Yeah.
an attack. This is an assault. One group standing their ground, the other trying to push in. I think
Okay.
So are you
even assault.
For the proposal
upcoming
for,
assault.
for an upcoming assault.
Yes.
Okay, I have one flaw
Mention the
with this
big
right
bomb.
here.
Mention the big bomb.
We'll talk about the bomb when we get him in the room.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Everybody
I
likes
have
a
one
bomb.
problem with this. With
I
this
approve this plan.
current sending is he doesn't know who is talking to him. I mean, I guess I have a unique voice, but
Yes, he does. The person knows who it says in the
oh,
spell.
okay.
They are aware
I've
of who
used
is
so many
sending.
letters, so many words just to introduce myself at the
Yeah,
beginning.
you don't have to do that.
You don't
They
have to.
know Hogs is contacting them.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Okay,
Goddamn.
hear me out.
What a fuck.
Algernon just gave me
Collect
possibly a
call
great
from-
idea.
Hogs.
If we definitely want him to show up, you send the message and say, Your Majesty, we have discovered a bomb in the city. We need to meet now. But we
could
planted the
use it.
bomb.
We could use it as an advantage. I feel like
I do
okay,
not
I-
think. Nope.
I feel like
I
that
don't think that's a
portrays
good
an amount
idea.
of trust when he walks into the room and we go, "Gotcha, the bomb's ours."
But here's why we put it there. And then we come out with your amazing pitch that you.
Yeah, but then I think he is less likely to agree with the pitch
I
because.
say
Okay,
you
he's
suggest.
thinking.
I say you mention the bomb.
Wait, really?
Of course he was.
Yeah,
That's
if-
Algernon?
I'm just saying.
Oh.
No, that
Algernon-
came from your necklace.
Oh.
Me?
I'm still saying,
What?
Of course.
Hey,
Your
Outlaw,
necklace
we
just
all hear it?
closed. All of you hear Affy say that.
What
What?
the fuck?
I assume
Was that
was-
that
I say message. I say you mentioned the bomb personally.
I imagine whenever you have that
Does-
necklace on, he's
Is that
here.
coming from you?
Yeah. Fuck's sake, Affy. Do you want to come and join us?
I can't
Did he
really
come
do
out?
that, but yeah.
Does he listen to us all the time?
Probably.
Not all the time, just when you're saying things
No,
that
he's
are
literally
interesting.
said he literally told me that he doesn't give a fuck about my life because frankly it's not that interesting and he's got more important things to do.
Wait, so you don't know that guy has 8 toes?
Listen in, so that's.
Guy has 8 toes. Is that because he's blown
Damn
them
it,
off
now
with
he
his,
knows.
that
He
gun?
keeps shooting him off.
Yes, that makes sense.
He's shooting
I,
himself in the
I do
foot.
hear he's pretty irresponsible with those strappy things.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's heard the
Um,
important
Man,
stuff.
that
That's good.
guy.
Yeah, I mostly tune in when it gets interesting.
Got it.
Don't let me interrupt. I just
Wait, okay,
want
so
to
why
make
do you
sense.
think we should talk about the bomb?
I don't know. People like bombs. I don't know. Your friend there was.
I don't know where I am.
I don't know.
For me,
man.
it's
All I know is that it's been 90 days since the last.
You,
It's been 90 days for you. It's been 5 seconds for us. For 10 years.
You guys, yeah, Algernon, I'm sorry, Affy goes, yeah, don't let me interrupt, please.
You already interrupted, man.
I just think everyone likes a bomb.
Hey, don't let me interrupt, but I'm gonna interrupt for a second. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if we are not sure whether or not the message will get a meeting, if you say that we know of a bomb, they don't, someone of importance will come to the meeting. Or
Also, a good
we
way.
will get arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, that one.
Yeah. I don't think we should talk about the bomb.
I don't think we should mention the bomb.
Okay, so should I say this? What we have here?
Maybe we should mention that his advisors suck, and we don't want to go through them for that reason.
Well, I mean, I thought about putting in there something along the lines of like, we've tried to contact you in other methods prior to this, but that'd just be too long. It'd be too much.
Yeah. Here, let me just proofread it real quick.
What if you
Everyone
just
tell me-
send two
my
messages
ru-
back to
Yeah,
back?
I could
Okay.
do that. I could do that.
My
But we don't want to
rule-
rely on that in case he asks a question. That way we can.
My
like-
rule, by the way, instead of I do like to rule this. I know you're going off of the rules. I think 25 words. Mine is
There's two. Yeah, there's definitely more than 25 words there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you did by my rules, like
Yeah,
two sentences
yeah.
within
There's
reason.
two sentences.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I appreciate
within
that.
reason, yeah.
Hey,
Here, let me just proofread it real quick for everyone. Your Majesty, we have a strategic proposal for the upcoming assault with a trap at the West Gate. We request a meeting with you at your soonest convenience to discuss our proposal. How do we all feel from that? Does that feel like, imagine you're him? That just you're on the shitter. That just came in your head.
to
What
be
do you
fair,
think?
I hate to do this. A lot of this does come down to a roll. So before you overthink it too much, a lot of this does
Yeah.
come down to a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
think
Algernon goes, I think it sounds good. Woo!
Okay.
Maybe a little thing
Yeah.
about a bomb, and then
I
sign
wish
it
we
off.
could get another sentence, but
I think it's about all we can fit. I mean, he might ask a question.
Just
Yeah,
just
I'm talking
just a
about-
response comes in.
But-
Yes. It's like
He's like, I waited
I-
3 hours for that.
one last pitch, just pitching a single word. We throw in the word explosive before trap.
Look,
Fiery.
You guys are on this. You guys are on this bomb thing. It's up to you.
I still do not
I think it
throwing
it hurts more than it helps.
I think it
Moog
hurts
goes-
more than it helps.
Moog goes, yeah, that's probably safe.
Okay, thank God, Moog here. Thank you. Oh my God.
Concentrate.
I'm just saying, everyone loves a bomb. Guy gets it.
No, a lot of people don't like
A lot
bombs.
of people do not like
I'm
bombs.
not a big fan of bombs, to be honest. All right, everyone,
Weird.
shut up. I'm gonna cast a spell.
He looks over at Guy and goes, they're weird. Am I right?
Everyone, shut up. I'm gonna cast a
He
spell.
hands you a
I'm
bomb.
gonna
Penis.
walk over.
Yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? He gets a message of all laughs.
And you're out of spell slots.
That was in character, too. That penis was in character.
It was. How does it feel?
You
man?
get a response from the king that goes, who is this laughing in my head? Hello? Oh, well, I know who it is because the spell tells me who it is. But why are you laughing in my head?
Sorry, guys, said something really funny right before I said this. Anyways, now I have one sentence. Wait, was that a sentence? And that's it. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
You get a response.
And cast it again.
No. Okay. Hugs will walk over to a window, and he'll look out into the moon.
Touch the
He'll
glass.
close his eyes. Yeah, he'll touch the glass. He'll draw a penis in the condensation.
That's how sounding.
Part of the spell. It's part of the spell, please. Please.
knows it.
I'm a professional.
He taught me how to cast guidance.
Yeah. I will cast guidance on myself before I cast sending. And then I will cast, because it's not concentration. And then I will cast sending. And I will say to targeting the king of Valamir, I will say, Your Majesty, we have a strategic proposal for the upcoming assault with a trap at the west gate. We request a meeting with only you at your soonest convenience to discuss our proposal. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Guidance. Ready for the
Okay.
double nat one. Where
Okay.
you'll never
Always.
It's great, guys. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay,
The story won't
persuasion.
progress, but Grovekeeper won't.
We're gonna
know.
do 1d4, and we're gonna do advantage. Let's see it, baby.
Double 13.
13's 15, baby. That's a round number. That might beat some
Bad.
a random
Not bad.
DC. Come on, just a
Did you
little
get a 4?
goblin.
The negative,
D4,
the
yeah,
negative
baby.
2 on the charisma gets me every time.
You got a 4 on the
15.
D4, nice.
It did way more than my modifier.
God wants you to get this message across.
Please, Alarana.
I'm gonna roll something on my end.
Oh boy,
Hey, that D20 has a bunch of question marks on
got a
it.
question mark. I got a 15, chat.
13
minus
You
2
get a
plus 4.
response that goes,
2 13s.
Little Goblin one? You're with your band of strangers from the south, right?
Guys.
Where are y'all held up?
Is that all he says?
Where can I find you?
Okay, I'll repeat it all to everyone else.
I mean, it sounds like he might just come here.
Yeah,
what we
that would
could
work.
ask.
That would work. Should we just say our address, I guess?
Yeah, let's just say tell them where we're at.
Really have
great.
anywhere else to go.
I walk outside to look at our address because I don't know it off the top of my head. I don't think Hogs would either. And I'll come back inside. And
Willow Heights Road or Street? I can't remember.
it's really confusing how the block is called Willow Heights and then every street on Willow Heights is called Willow Heights Boulevard, Street, Road. It's why would they do that?
Super annoying, huh?
And
Drive,
I'll-
Avenue, Lane.
There's only like 2 houses on each street. Like,
I will cast guidance again, and then cast sending again, and one sentence. The first sentence will just be, "We are currently residing in 123 Willow Heights Road. Please, I promise you that it is of the utmost importance."
oh, you forgot to say the bomb. Damn it.
No one wants to mention the bomb but you.
And Algernon and Affy, the worst sources.
All right.
Did he say anything?
Nothing else.
I think he just said all right,
Well,
and that's
then-
it.
Then I think you should be ready for him to stop by at any time.
Oh,
Oh
we should
my
make like
goodness.
we should make like a little charcuterie board or something for him when he gets here.
Which would we not?
We
have
don't-
because of the.
We don't
ration.
have anything to serve him on.
Fuck. Wait,
I
what?
shot all the plates.
You shot every plate in this house?
I mean, the good ones
This
that we
isn't-
never use.
What we? This isn't
You
our.
just shot all the fine china.
Yeah, he
Wait,
shot. Yeah,
It just sits
no.
around on the cupboards. Like, who's using it? It just
Look,
We
sits
don't
there.
own this. We're renting, bro.
I mean, I didn't stop him. I'm sorry. Maybe that's on me.
Well,
We're
you're
never
just
gonna
doing-
get our
you're just
security
doing your
deposit back.
You guys, wait, we paid the we didn't pay a security deposit.
What? What's a security deposit?
paid money.
Damn They said
you all are
mi
getting
casa
paid.
su casa. Mi casa su casa.
And you shoot all of your plates on a regular basis.
I mean,
I don't have any plates.
to be fair, he doesn't have any plates, so you can say he doesn't.
I have a stick that I use to cook my roadkill.
When you were growing up and a child, you shot all your plates at home?
Well, no, but that was for different reasons.
Why not?
Well, if you did things like that, there were consequences.
Oh, so you don't think there's going to be consequences here?
No, no one lives here but us.
It's in our house.
I
We
did
didn't
not
buy this
foresee.
house.
I did not foresee us having the king over for dessert. Okay, I didn't. My bad. Sorry, but guess what? When I end up pushing a motherfucker off a cliff because I practiced today, you're going to be very much singing a different song.
You're going to push a guy off a cliff with a bullet.
I'm sorry. How do you practice pushing someone off a cliff by shooting a plate?
All right, let's go outside.
Guys are
I'll just
way
volunteer.
heavier than plates.
They seem wildly different from one another. As someone who has pushed someone off a cliff before.
Why didn't you do like sacks of hay or hell, even crews? Who gives a shit, you know?
Ooh.
Is that Affy?
Dude, I'll be
Guy
offended.
hits Hogs with a Eldritch Blast. Pushes him back 10 feet.
Well, roll to hit.
Counterspell.
A cantrip.
I counterspell your counterspell.
Go ahead and make
I
these
counterspell
spell
your
slots off. You counterspell a
I don't even
counterspell.
have-
Roll
I
a
don't
wild
even have a
magic check.
I used a cantrip.
I'm a druid. I don't have counterspell.
I don't have counterspell either.
Fuck, I don't have counterspell either.
Okay.
I'd like the table to know that I also do not have counterspell.
With your like 1 level warlock?
2.
Yeah, this guy's got repelling blast, bro.
Put some
Chill.
respect on it.
Oh, selling your soul is the way to go.
Oh my god. Yeah, after you've seen all this business with his Gorlek, you're like, this shit ain't too bad. I could lose a firstborn
Hey.
son.
Would you rather give your soul up to the devil or to Batman? Okay.
I'd
Batman.
rather keep my soul.
Rather have a soul, yeah, that's for sure. My pick. I'd rather just cultishly romanticize
Only
the
someone-
moon.
Only
Personally.
someone
the
who's never
whole,
died
like-
before would say that.
I hate to be the whole like you get one of those guy, but like you get one of those. Apparently, there's a fog rolling in.
Guys,
Uh-oh.
I think the king might be outside.
He is here.
Apparently, he
Here
travels with
it is.
Venezuela. Like,
Chris, you want to go answer the door?
You hear distant horn. Alarm. Which are ringing out from the towers around the city.
oh boy.
Loud one that can flare. The guards call out. All citizens indoors! Indoors immediately! Sky raids! Indoors! You hear
Well, you heard him. Better stay indoors.
as alarms are
Citizens.
called and troops start running down the street. You watch as bright flashes of blue can be seen out the window. In the lightning strikes a nearby house.
Holy
You
shit.
hear boom as a fire can be spotted out one of the nearby windows. The horns continue to flare. Algernon dives under the table.
They're
Moog
really
looks
gonna
around. I'm gonna go check what's happening. And runs to a
Yeah.
window.
Yeah, guy.
Yeah, I'm also at a window.
Make a perception check.
15 for me. 20 for Grove.
20. Natural 20 for Guy.
At 20 for 25 for Guy.
The
Gang gang.
sky is filled with drakes, which have flown over the wall, some of which being
Ocean.
shot out as we
I can't
speak.
see anything over Grovekeeper and Guy.
There's just let me see. Let me see.
Actually, the real thing is that
Cruz goes running up the stairs in the background to an upper story
There's
window.
a moment,
Right.
there's a moment where Grovekeeper goes to like pick you up on his shoulders like he does for hogs all the time.
And I'm like, get off me!
A great spot up here.
Yeah, you guys can see that currently, as they lower over the city, sky drakes are currently dropping not only lightning upon the roofs of the city, starting fires across the city tops, but they are also currently throwing out what seems to be firebomb dropped in succession as a swirl of descending blue drakes fall atop the city with armored soldiers in their grasps. You guys can see as soldiers are being lowered in across the city, and as our armored troops come running by, you hear a sergeant shout, "Quick! They're currently assaulting multiple sections of the city at once! All hands, head to East Willow! It seems troops are currently descending over the city! Attacks from all fronts! Spread out, men! Head to East Willow immediately!" You can hear another captain running down the street that shouts, "I need men in Old Town! Fires have sprung out in Old Town and Lakeshore rounds! Troops are currently being descended upon East Isle as we speak! Spread out!" Orders are being shouted across captains as guards move through the streets, and you can see paladins do as well.
If I'm still concentrating on my suggestion, I will go ahead and drop it.
You do so.
That guy wakes up. Oh shit.
He's like, oh,
Moments
shit, I
ago,
should've been at work.
he's making tea as the sounds are going off. He goes, "Not my circus, not my monkey." Goes back to
Just mid-sip.
now it
It's
starts
dry.
sipping the tea.
Holy
It
shit!
shatters the teacup, finest china. Just running out the door.
The worst thing is he doesn't even know the half of it yet. His captain hates him. He's definitely getting berated when he shows up right now.
The majority of our people are in Lakeshore Rounds. Is that correct?
And Willow Heights.
And Willow Heights.
At the southest and the northernest part.
You guys
of
are
this
in East Willow, so sort of
Yeah.
up the road. But
Right.
right now,
Yeah.
with your natural 20, you can see where fires are breaking out all across the city. Good news. And you can tell that conveniently
Yeah, I'd go up and look it from a second floor window.
here you can see fires have broken out across the city in multiple locations. Oh. As troops are seemingly focusing on a number of different places. So, yeah. You guys can see a number of fires have begun as troops have lowered across the city. It seems each section of the city has some assault currently lowering on the region. You cannot seem to make out much more than just raising plumes of smoke from the area and the shouts from the captains, which call out attacks. If you guys intend to respond, you have to do so now and heading. There are troops currently heading in all directions, likely to fend off the assault.
Which area is the tribe located? Is that in the Lakeshore
Two
rounds?
locations. Lakeshore
They're
Rounds,
both.
as well as the
They're
Willow
both,
Heights.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're
They're
both,
both
mixed.
tribe and they're both Brentfield.
Brentfield. Okay.
A majority of the tribe is centered here.
Okay.
In the Lakeshore.
Lakeshore Rounds.
I mean, we should try to help, at least put out fires. Like,
Moog goes, I mean, we're gonna be quicker than the guard, so we may be here. They're responding to the fires here. We should get moving to
Yes,
one of the far
I
fires.
can see all the way to East Willow. I know the way is there, and I have
So-
found some newfound speed.
We are
If
in
you all
East
want
Willow.
to,
Yeah, East Isle.
East Isle. Sorry.
East Isle.
Yep. We can get there quickly.
Okay, let's go. I guess we'll have
Hey,
to talk to the
wait.
king later.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I start running that way. We could take some tunnels there if they're faster. And actually, they probably are faster because there's just less commotion on them as well. We won't run into any gourds or enemies
Okay.
dropping down.
You guys head through the streets as they are on fire. Go ahead and please
As
for me. Yes.
as we're running down the streets, does it seem like there's a lot of like civilian casualties along the streets, like while running through these?
Well,
bomb
you'd have
areas?
to. There's a lot of fires which are breaking out from the rooftops, and you can see a lot of people are taking to the streets to sort of like go fetch water from one of the nearby stands. But the attacks seem to be localized in one given area. So unless you're heading through one of the attack sites, you do not see any casualties.
Okay.
But each of you go ahead and give me stealth checks, please.
Yeah. 24 for me.
Nice. That's
Nice.
Oh, where did it go?
5.
Oh, there we go. 21 for Guy.
that's it.
You guys,
21, 24, 5, 6.
you guys try to take
Well,
to
yeah,
some tunnels to sort of get out of the riffraff of the street. And overhead, you hear a screech suddenly as you get out into the storm. It gets louder and sort of more torrential as you guys begin running through the streets. And as you hear thunder overhead, you hear as the lowering of a sky drake veers down. And I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
Dead.
I'm one better at this than I was yesterday.
14.
13 for Guy.
Hey,
I'm one better at this than I was
18.
yesterday. Hey, me too. That's crazy.
You guys,
And I'm so glad I prepared locate object today. Fucking idiot.
I'm glad for you. 13
Well, I get to
is
make
the
that joke
AC,
earlier.
so meets beats. So you
Nice.
guys take 15 damage on a fail, Grovekeeper. half that on a success, as one of these
Okay.
sky drakes with a rider
7.5
upon its
or
back
8.5.
comes
Yeah.
screeching by and shoots a bolt of lightning through the pair of you. Seeing intent in the direction, you can see the lancer on its back is lowering to strike at you guys. Lest you keep running, it will catch up. Uh-oh. I just heard a ping from my OBS.
Uh-oh.
Hey y'all from Muddle Clunk. I love that name. I don't know why. Welcome.
Nice.
The blue sky drake screeches down, and with a yell, lightning zaps through the lot of you. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome.
Yo.
The lancer upon its back seems to be like a haggardly seasoned veteran, and with a lance readied, it begins to glow as it veers down. You guys are made, unless you have some way to distract this Drake Rider in an attempt to get away. It will come swooping by for a strike with its lance as the Drake veers up once again in an attempt to recharge its lightning breath.
Can I... something to distract it? I don't have something to distract it, but I could try and knock the rider off.
You could definitely try. They seem to be saddled in, so they have advantage on checks against getting knocked
The best
off.
I could do.
But
The best I could do is try and cast sleep when they're 90 feet out from me. At second level, I
If
think.
they're within 60 feet of us, I was just gonna try to cast Hold Person on the right.
well, Guy's first up, so Guy, go
Okay, yeah.
ahead. And...
Go ahead.
Sure, yeah. Guile...
Doubt that.
I also have the biggest range probably with this, so I'm just gonna turn and
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. You hear me go pew as I shoot, because I learned that if I say pew, I get agonizing blast also.
Fun fact,
that's
you,
certainly true.
fun fact, cantrips scale off of player level, not class level, so you get 2
Yep.
Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Perhaps
So
you give up.
pew
Pew pew! Yeah!
as I go ahead and I pressed it, but it didn't. Will that roll it? Oh no, that doesn't roll
No,
it.
you
Just
just
gotta
click,
the king and
just
try.
click Eldritch Blast.
That's the one I gotta press.
There you go.
And then
Alright.
shoot 2, so one more.
So-
D10,
Yeah.
or just hit it again.
With
I
both
guess.
of them, I will try and do
Repelling Blast.
repelling blast and knock him off 10 feet.
15 and an 11 to hit.
Okay. The 15 and 11 both will strike against the shield of the rider, unaffected, as it lowers the lance to come in and strike. Anything else? Who's next?
And if they're
90
within
feet
60
was sleep.
Okay. Farther
60
than-
feet, I'll cast command.
Okay.
If
I kind of doubt that mine will work, to be honest. I think
So you
it
don't
might
sleep?
take-
Um,
But no, I'll still give it a shot with a second level sleep.
okay.
Well, he just took
No damage.
Yeah.
No damage.
I'm
20
mostly
feet, no
focusing-
damage.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm
Both of them
trying
use
to hit.
shield.
Trying to
You got
hit.
15
I
and an 11
assume.
to hit.
Yeah.
You didn't hit AC.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the mount might be less HP. I'm not sure, but let's go for it.
Well,
Come
you
on,
fought
baby.
the mounts, and you know they're not.
Oh, okay. 37.
37. Neither of them drop unconscious.
Yeah.
You throw up a misty cloud of smoke, and it does nothing. As they dive through, at 60 feet, both your spells act. Who is what?
I am gonna cast command, and I'm gonna grab my staff, slam it into the ground, much in a Gandalf style, and say, "Grapple!"
Okay.
That is a DC 16 Wisdom save
And this is on the rider or the
on the
mount.
mount.
Got it.
Actually, let me make sure. 'Cause I think
It might have to be
I mean,
human.
Grovekeeper, you did say it first, so I will give you hold person first if you like. Or are you giving away?
It doesn't have to be human. It doesn't have to
Yeah,
understand
creature.
me.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's good.
creature.
I'll
Yep.
hold off a second.
Okay, yeah.
Casting it on
Command
the
command is the best charm spell. Like,
Mhm.
um, don't try fucking charm persons or anything like that. Just always just go for it. And you can upcast it, get 2 people. Just you're
Yeah.
gonna make everybody drop the more you upcast it. It's great. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, you used the staff. I was like, does this mean this
Yeah.
is upcasted? No.
I could upcast it.
No.
It'd just be an additional charge. But no, I'm
Yeah.
just doing it on the mount.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Rolls
16.
a 7.
Ooh, nice.
So it plummets. Okay.
And then we all scamper into a alleyway, trying
Got
to
it.
lose sight.
Kill
yeah.
it! Why are we scampering? Let's kill it!
I mean, there's that option. But we're
You want to
trying
kill it? That takes time and resources,
It's one less dragon in the sky dropping shit on us.
and one more building burning for each spell we use. Let's move.
All of us have fire spells.
Right?
I also don't have fire spells right now, but he does, and he's gonna fucking
do.
use them on this guy.
Then at least kill the rider. Let's kill the rider at least.
You can definitely try.
I'm not fighting it. Like, I'll stay with you.
Fine, if you guys want to run.
I see merit to killing him.
I can't really help much.
Yeah. So, the Skydrake's gonna take, 20 points of damage, as it hits the ground. And its rider, make a dex save. To which it's E. To which this skilled combatant warrior does kind of round, roll, and come up with his shield ready in splint armor, a veteran of the blade.
Yeah, I'm running.
Who's staying? Anyone staying, or are you all running? Grovekeeper
I'm
runs.
with the group. I'm with the group, yeah.
Or sorry, Hogs runs. Grovekeeper runs.
I'm gonna look at Guy. I say we kill him, but if you want to run, I'm with you. He wasn't paying attention.
Guys, I'm paying attention. The guy's running.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
You look over at guys.
begrudgingly look
Well,
back.
Guy, well, if
Take
everybody's running, Guy would look at you, Cruz, and say, I can get away quickly. Very quickly now. I can distract if we need.
No, I mean, if the two of them's running, we might as well take off.
I'm staying with the group.
Then I go.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head off. Running through the streets, the man is enclosed by other guards, and harried
Yeah.
by other people.
I figured.
So, they give you way to get away. As you head across the East Aisle, where
Burn this place down.
to where the fight breaks out. Oh, right, East Aisle is where you said? The far side
Yeah.
of town?
Yep. As we
think
get
so.
close to the fire source, if there's any water, like as we pass this river going through East Isle, any civilians that are around and not freaking out, I might try and just call out, start making water lines. Get people
Which,
passing
speaking of
buckets
which,
to the fires.
what does Guy look like right now?
Guy looks like Guy.
Guy Brandley? Okay.
He looks very friendly.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. What am I looking at? This side, persuasion. Bam. Come on, give me gold. A 9 for 12.
Okay. A 9. Well.
Yeah, I'll call out to people. Start building a water line. Pass buckets down to the fire sites. Come on, people. Go, go, go. Don't be helpless.
Okay. Most people are sheltering indoors, as they were told. But you shout this to whoever's outside. And most people heed your words. All you guys move through the sewers, come out along the river, and crossed into East Isle.
How close is the like fire area to the river?
How close is the fire area to the river?
Yeah, like the bombing area that they're concentrating.
Not close. They seem to be spreading the fires out strategically in an attempt to distract, while the fires spread in a centralized location. The guards are trying to lead people into putting out the fires, but as many are distracted by a approaching blaze, saving lives is main priority, and many of them are sort of jumping from task to task as they are needed. As people are definitely, if not dying, in distress. And you hear shouts from all around calling for aid, be it for a burning building or be it for maybe an enemy. It's hard to know. But you guys eventually do hear a loud cluster of troops within the area. You hear the sound of sort of troops moving, and somebody go ahead and give me a perception check, please.
You want just one of us?
One or two.
I'd say, like, yeah, a Grove Keeper.
Ooh, 8 for 13.
19.
There you go.
Grove.
The Grovekeeper, you can hear a heavy set group of voices that are shouting, "Spread out! They have clearly relocated in time for the attack. Find them!" This shout comes from a crossroads in a sort of backed, cramped alley at the heart of some of the fires. But it's a street away, and you can hear troops sort of moving in mass through the area. What are you doing?
There's definitely a lot of the guard up there.
Yeah, did it sounded like they're not here anymore? They moved away from here?
What?
They're going. It sounded like they might have moved to their next area of attack. The guards are still here.
You can hear
Yeah,
them
that's what I'm
on the
saying.
other side.
Yeah.
I don't know what's confusing.
We hear the guards on the other side.
You hear voices
Yeah.
that just sound they're searching for
Yes.
someone.
Could be
Mm-hmm.
could be anything. I think I'm going to use my bonus action to.
They definitely didn't sound like they were doing guard activity.
I'm going to use what's it called? Steps of Night. My Twilight feature in dim or dark light. Can gain a flying speed, and I'll check it out.
Make a stealth check.
He's good at those.
25.
Oh, nice.
You
Tilted
can
from the 9 to the 19.
see you have to duck behind a chimney as a blue drake comes screeching overhead as 3 are currently circling the area, moving out of range and returning as they seem to be watching sort of a dropped group of what are definitely Order of Avarex soldiers. There are about 9 of them. And they
9.
seem to be gathered around 2 paladins, which are shouting orders as they spread out and break into some of the buildings.
Okay. I think I'll just try and join the fight. I think. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Oh, looks like Hogs is continuing, guys.
Mhm.
Well, you are on the rooftop.
Yeah.
Looking down.
Does he-
I mean, you're within
Yeah.
range. Nobody's currently fighting
Yeah.
this group of people. So you just cast a spell?
Yeah. I'll cast spiritual weapon.
What's the range on spiritual weapon?
60 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right. 11.
That is not going to hit. But I can move you over to this battle map.
You guys do see Hogs like after we all hear this, or Grovekeeper hears this mostly, and tells us. I do fly off. I like do my little steps of night thing where I start to kind of like faintly glow.
Oh yeah,
in the
they knew
moonlight.
they knew you flew
Yeah.
up to. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. We're going to move
You were hiding from
over.
them, not from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're gonna move you
Just
over to
making
this
sure.
east aisle. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh. East Isle's on fire.
Hell yeah.
Is this Drake just one of the patrolling
Are you guys?
guys?
Are you guys glad you have your create water? Are you guys glad? You have create and
Fucking
control
prepared
water.
today.
Some people.
I have
Well,
control water today.
I have
Yeah.
it by default every day.
Yeah, I know. You guys were talking about having control and.
Yeah.
I never had to create one.
I'm glad
I
that
have
my friends
create
have
water.
those spells.
There's no I can't. I can only control created water. So if there was a river conveniently close to here, I could make it flood over, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how far you would say the flood could work because I only control 100 feet cube of water,
Okay.
and I have to be 300 feet close to it.
I hope you're not talking to me.
That's yeah.
Just find a well. Suck all the water out of it.
Uh-huh.
You could have started controlling water when we ran past the river.
I mean,
You're like, I guess I could have.
Just flood the
no,
town.
no, I thought of that. I just don't think it would work. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Okay. I believe you all should be able to roll your initiative.
Oh, that's inspiration. There you go, just there.
Dude,
Bam.
we are crushing the dice roll. We all are getting single digits like every fucking time.
Get a second digit.
Someone did
won't.
that 20.
Nat 20.
here's my second digit. Let's go.
Let's go, Cruise. Hey!
Me.
15.
I wish I had advantage on initiative.
I didn't give it to you this time. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
What's going on?
It's not something I actually expect. Like,
Guy.
Most of the time, I do give it to you.
Hogs, do you have your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I can recast it and put it out.
No, I just mean like, do you have a token for it? I can't remember.
Oh no, I think I just used the template.
typically
Gotcha.
just been like a sort of square of light.
Okay.
Or I draw a square on the map annoyingly.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Is Cruz standing next to a wall, or is that just like a walkway there through the boxes?
This looks like a walkway.
It looks like a walkway.
Looks like a staircase down, and then
That's right, yeah.
possibly a walkway.
Yeah,
I would
but
be
it's
like behind. I'd be like back here behind you guys. I'm letting you guys go first.
There's our warlock.
Listen,
Keeper is one of the few
squishy guy with the 12 AC.
fine.
Yeah, who could totally wear armor, but doesn't for the aesthetic.
Well, you could have light armor. That's about it.
That's all I can
Hey,
say.
14 AC is better than 12 AC, okay?
I have light armor. I have leather armor on.
What you're talking like? He wears light armor.
So-
Yeah, I'm wearing leather.
yeah. So you don't have a spiritual weapon, so we're just gonna draw yourself out
Yeah.
a token.
Yeah, I will.
Or make a spiritual weapon token. Man.
I don't know how.
Man.
What do you mean? Make a token? Create actor? Can't you create actor?
Oh, I guess I could. Okay.
Just put a picture on it then.
Your own custom
that's
token.
Alright,
Yeah. But it is Guy's turn, starting us off. Going to combat. now.
Yeah. So as Guy kind of peeks around the corner and sees that, there's a battle about to happen with Hogs casting his spiritual weapon. I love that Fabio's just like looking around at the screen right now. Guy, we're all kind of like checking out the scene, and from your peripheral where Guy's standing, you just kind of see like a brief flash of light as suddenly Guy goes from wearing his like normal traveling adventuring wear to wearing like a full clean suit of all white with his big white mariachi hat and black oh my gosh, stop pressing buttons. Face mask on, covering his eyes. Everyone knows if the eyes are covered, you're unrecognizable.
Cheekbones need to be covered. That's it.
Classic.
And so after Guy transforms, Crispy, tell me, how is this like a one story right here from this like platform that I'm standing on? Would that be an easy
What
climb up
platform you're
or
standing
no?
on?
I'm standing on like this like, I guess there's some hay
Standing on
here, and
nothing.
then there's, yeah,
Um,
from this little wooden platform up onto the roof. What is that looking like?
About 50 feet.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to
Yeah, these
not go up on
buildings
the roof.
are these buildings get up to about 3 stories. Some of them.
Okay. So probably about the same for this small.
This one is a little bit shorter. Oh, did I say 50 feet?
You did.
Yeah, I'd say closer to about 40. But this one I'd say is about 30 feet in all. At its peak. This one's only a 2-story.
Still a little tall for my taste, unfortunately. But I believe what I will do is I will move up.
I mean, for Misty Step, you should be able to Misty Step up there. That's your intent.
I don't have Misty Step.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No, I thought that it was gonna be like just like one story up, and I could like hop up and grab the edge and maybe pull myself up or something.
Nope.
But
In fact, this walkway is itself about 10 feet off the ground.
oh, is this a walkway? This isn't a staircase going down?
No.
Oh. So I can kind of stand here and kind of have partial cover by just moving back from like the people on the ground down here.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna come over here. I'll walk up and I'm just gonna start.
Well, you
shooting.
have to climb up here anyway to get up here. That's not like stairs leading up. It's like a
Oh,
a rafter. It's like
I
a
see.
wooden
Okay.
extension built onto the side.
How high up is that? to
About
get
10
to?
feet. I mean, that's an athletics
Okay.
check.
Yeah. All right, I am gonna try it. I'm gonna try and just pull myself up there with my action. We'll do a positioning round.
You had another nat 20.
It's not your full action.
I thought. Oh no. Okay, cool.
You hop over this fence, full terrain, and I mean you're gonna have to dash to get up there. I think.
That's fine.
Yeah. So using your dash, it is still gonna be half your movement. Difficult terrain with that check. So it'll be about a dash, 30, right? You have 30 movement, right?
Mhm.
Be about 35 alone to get up here. So you're
Okay.
just like, 20 foot more movement wherever you want to go from there. But that's
Okay,
your action.
yeah, I'll just I'll stay up here and kind of stay low and hidden so that I don't bring attention to myself since I'm not attacking.
Okay. If you go prone, you'll remain hidden for sure.
Yeah, so I'll kind of
Armor
go
crawling.
prone, remain hidden, and just get ready for the next
Actually-
one. And since I have
Actually,
it
I'm gonna be a
now,
dick. I am gonna require another stealth check, I think.
That's
But
fine.
it's just against passives, so you have a
Yeah.
pretty fair chance.
When it's like the
Um,
stealth of me like clambering up, I'm
Yeah.
assuming
You're good.
13,
Bad.
not bad.
That meets
Not
beats,
great.
so you're good.
Yeah. And then I'll use my bonus action right now since I have it to cast Hex on this guy right here next to the cart.
Oh, that's gonna break you from stealth, though.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
Um,
Never mind then.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Hex has got verbal.
That stuff.
I place a curse, yeah.
It's just like the verbal, somatic, and material components it requires.
Mhm.
The
I
yeah,
can't
that's-
cast it stealthily, I guess, right?
not really, not where you're at.
You would
Yep,
have
no
to
problem.
Like, subtle spell.
You need subtle spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Algernon
I'll end my turn.
goes, "What's going on out there? Well, we gotta be quiet.
Or blow 'em up.
I can blow them up. I'm good at that.
You could blow them up.
Look, you say the word and I'll blow them up.
I'm giving you permission.
I prepared something for just this occasion.
Here's
He-
the bomb.
It's bomb. Here,
I
take
feel
a
like
bomb.
every time he says, I prepared something specifically for this occasion, it's always a bomb, but it's a bomb he's made specifically for this. Like,
It says Order of
says
Averex
on the
Soldier
label.
on this. It's
Order
like
of
the guy,
Averex.
it's always a bomb. It's just a very specific.
a guy
bomb.
catches a bomb. It says his name on it specifically.
Light fuse if, and then extremely random. Yeah.
No, that's great. He catches it, has his name on it. He goes, how?
Yeah. So these bombs, unfortunately, only have a range of. Oh wait, 30. We're good. Okay, I thought it was 20, 60. Aha! Hey! Jump! Catch! He shouts. As he
Well, there goes our
throws
position.
a bomb. What? Oh! Yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna be stealthy.
We can be stealthy, or we can have bombs. You can't have both.
Yeah, you guys did say you could use bombs. I feel like
I wouldn't say
you know-
you guys. I said it. No one else said anything, but I said it. No one else told him not to do it.
Grovekeeper speaks for the group, so it's fine.
So the bomb misses, and blows up the wall behind him.
Jesus Christ.
He starts a little bit of fire and goes, "Ooh, let's say they did it." And that's his turn. I think, right? He throws one bomb. I don't think he throws bombs. That's wild. If he throws bombs. Oh, right. They're just bigger bombs. Yeah, he blows a hole in the wall and starts a little bit of a small fire. But that starts you off, Hogs.
Alrighty. Well, I cast spiritual weapon. It rolled dog shit. Is that my bonus action for this turn?
No, that was just what started the combat.
Oh, okay. So I have full action economy right
Yep.
now.
You can have the chat and the order. Oh my
Mhm.
god,
Mm-hmm.
Shout out, Cruz for turning me on to that one.
that is hot.
Yeah, that one's big.
Yeah, good stuff.
I guess I'll put my spiritual weapon in pet.
Yes.
Technically, technically a summon?
It is definitely a summons. I'll draw it out, but go ahead and just take your turn.
I'll put it right there. I'm gonna try to cut this guy with
well,
it again.
no, it actually hit this guy.
Oh, I had to get that guy. That guy's too
Yes.
far.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay.
That's why you asked, because the buildings are so high. That makes sense.
I'll try again. 24 to hit this time.
Yeah, I don't think you have the height. Well, maybe you do have the height to hit the other guy, don't you?
You said that one
Well,
was still.
I
like
could bonus
50 feet.
action.
Yeah, this one's only about 30 feet, so you should be able... You're not drawing out the... Huh. Not drawing out... It usually draws out that. That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, you can hit that guy, sure.
Okay. 24 to hit. 11 force damage to that guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Which guys are our friends?
These guys in the middle.
None
they
of
are?
them. None of them are your friends.
He never. He just said
really?
paladins. He didn't say they were friendly. He just said
That's a
paladins.
good point. That's a good point. Could I have targeted a paladin instead then? Possibly?
You did.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Great. Oh, these are the dickheads who ride
Yes,
the
these are the paladins
and
of
then these are the foot
Averex.
soldiers.
And you can see they are the paladins of Averex, as they have a burning bird emblazoned on their chest. And when I
Yeah.
say burning, I mean it is currently on fire, as the painted bird,
Yeah.
that's the paladin of Averex. And they do not look like a joke. As the
Why
attack...
am I laughing?
he turns and looks at you.
You've lost your stealth.
I lost
No.
stealth. Yeah.
Anything else? Hans? The spinning silver moon that is your spiritual weapon dings into its shoulder and just cuts slightly in as the paladin seems mostly unfazed.
And then with my action, I think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's do it. I'm gonna cast sleep at a high level and try and knock out some fuckers. I mean, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't include more people, because I want to mostly get the foot soldiers anyways. So yeah, out of here, 50 hit points worth of people. I don't remember how squishy those foot soldiers are, but let's hope I get 2, maybe.
50 hit worth of... Yeah. Put 2...
Oh, thank God, it's more than one.
Sleep.
I'm so upset if it was one guy.
That's a good roll, right? What level did you cast it?
4th.
Yeah, it's okay.
My biggest health lot.
1, 2,
I actually have better.
6 out of 6 of those were on the upper half.
Yeah.
I actually have better vision. Oh, there's not one for sleep?
Figuring I can reach this point. It's like 30 feet away from me. And then however many below. I have a 90-foot range though.
Yeah. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. Just for continuity's sake, how high did you say this building was?
30 feet.
30 feet. So I
one's
have it
30,
now.
This one's 50.
Sounds good. I will move a little bit, I suppose. Out to the air. And
one's
I'm gonna
40.
stay on the quick stuff.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I said this. The one nearby.
This one's 40.
Does it look like this guy's on a roof
20.
up here?
No, he seems to be rummaging through the building.
Okay.
can see
I
him
think
through
I'm
a
good where I'm
window.
at then. Sounds good. That's my action economy for this turn.
Okay. This Claw of Baragrom soldier, which seems to be a dwarven dragon warrior based out of it. You can see they react rather aggressively to your
I get rid of this.
spiritual weapon. They're gonna run to here and toss an axe at disadvantage. Does a 20 hit?
God damn! Yeah? The fuck?
You take 15
Guy's got an
points
arm
of
on
damage
him.
as he throws a lightning axe at you.
Good shit, man.
He's then gonna throw his other lightning axe.
Oh, how convenient he has two.
Yeah, he also has a big battle axe over the back too. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Whew, you duck the second one as it comes in. He shouts, "Get him!" As we're under attack. He echoes soon after. This order soldier is gonna go fuck up Algernon. He goes, "You motherfucker, did you just throw a bomb at me?" He says as he walks over. His sword lights on flame.
Not upset about the attack, just upset that it was a bomb.
It's like offended that you'd use a bomb. Algernon gets hit twice. Ow! 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 Oh, stop it! I'm just a lowly skeleton! The paladin is going to look at you, and what are we gonna do to him? What should we do to...
Now that I realize that the paladins are bad guys, I first thought they were good guys. I probably could have tried to eavesdrop.
Find out what they're doing. So that we could have gone straight to the important thing instead of fighing here first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That
this
was my
seems to be
bad.
the center of this seems to be the center of the force. So, you're gonna drive off like a large portion of the attack by attacking this.
Yeah.
Um.
And we don't have reinforcements because the guards. We came here specifically because the guards were far away from here.
Correct.
And there was over here.
Oh, do I have to use an action to do this?
God damn it. I just deleted the fucking damage. Bear with me, sorry.
Sorry, I had used the bathroom.
D8 or D10, it says.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's the foot soldier.
Oh,
So,
great. I put asleep the two slowest foot soldiers. Great.
Yeah, the paladin here is going to look up at you, Hogs, and cast command. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You got it. 25.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh.
very nice.
Just barely beat it.
The moon blesses me.
Then he's going to see you up there and go, "Fine, I'll deal with you by hand." And he's gonna start climbing up here.
Oh God, I almost prepared banishment today. Oh.
He climbs up. He doesn't have his dash action. So he does climb up prone. Up top. As he sees you also prone. As he is like getting ready to
Pew!
He goes,
Awkward.
"I'm gonna kill you first."
Pew pew!
Could I convince Moog to swap turns with me?
No, it has to be party members.
Okay.
PC party members.
Bye.
But Dad, I want to go now.
Yeah, you can see he put away his glaive and climbed up here just to be prone in front of you. As he reaches the top.
Glaives? Oh, they're so cool.
Yeah, they do have glaives.
Now that I'm not hidden, Hogs, toss me that sick axe.
Yeah, sure thing.
It's,
Yeah, I
Pulls it
don't
out of his
know.
chest.
My chest is like.
Yeah. Our
That's that ability. It hits you in the head. Like bounces off two different gutters. And then the handle hits you in the head, the top of the head.
So, the blackguard, or the blackguard, is that what you said?
That's what I said. Phrases.
That's a D&D.
Oh, so it's
um,
racist to make some guards black, huh? You think all the guards are white?
Why couldn't he be the red guard? He's wearing fire.
Another order soldier comes out. He's gonna see you atop the wall, and he's gonna throw 2 javelins.
Hogs really was like, I'm the only target.
I'm the tankiest target.
Does an 18 hit?
Meets beats.
You take 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Correct. You watch as this Drake Rider over here flies out of frame and starts to veer around to center back inward. The Lancer upon its back.
That guy's gonna be a problem for me.
This foot soldier over here is also going to run over here. He's going to throw disadvantage javelins at you.
Miss.
Miss.
Oh, yep. 2 misses, yep.
As Cruz, it's your turn.
Alrighty. So.
He said there was 9 guys.
How high off are these people off the ground, Chris? For my turn planning.
Sorry, what?
How high is the Drake off the ground? For my turn planning?
Yes.
How far are you off the?
I mean,
30.
How far,
the
Oh,
Drake
far is
the Drake.
off the ground?
at
high up
least
in the air?
50 feet.
Oh, he is easily 80 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
I want to. Right hither.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna drop.
Got it. Don't
You
go
can't.
that way.
Don't you need to see the area? Oh no. Really? That's wild.
What you choose within range? Yeah.
wild.
Kind of crazy.
So I
And
got.
like
Hey,
doesn't
Ashley,
make.
throw this spell wherever it is that my friends are getting.
This
fucked
spell
up.
is written from a top-down perspective.
Hell yeah! It's like
Um,
Fireball. You don't have to see the place you're casting Fireball either.
You just kiss your lucky charm, chucks it up in the air.
Just go, I want to cast this 30 feet that way.
Uh,
Essentially, like in this scenario.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it that way without Hogs or Guy either being in it.
It is right up on me though.
It's right up on both
I'm
of you.
like looking over the edge of the building. Oh shit!
It just so
Literally,
that, you know, like, getting everybody, and there's 2 sleeping targets.
There are 2 sleeping targets.
that doesn't change anything. Saving about.
It's a con. save,
Yeah, for a
though,
con
so-
save, it
yeah.
won't do anything.
If I was a Fireball, but this is a bigger radius than Fireball is, so
Oh, it also gives exhaustion, dude.
It does
Yeah.
better things, yeah.
wow, that's a lot of freaking high
a
rolls.
lot of high rolls. Yeah.
16.
Well, there are 2 paladins who give an aura.
Yeah, there's
yeah.
1 too.
So, let's go
Oh,
through them
that's good.
each.
4.
Order foot soldier succeeds.
Okay. No, the first one.
Are they all
two
within the
succeed.
So you're
paladin
going from the
aura?
bottom up.
1 second. Yeah. Well, I selected them, so it tells me if you
Yeah.
follow them. It tells me which one is it. So this guy failed. I'll
put.
one who's being
Yeah, I'll just select him. That one fails. That guy succeeds. So, unfortunately, like this corner of people succeeded. These ones.
That one's by me. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
guy failed.
That's fine. Good. Guy by guy.
The paladin failed. That's big. That's
Yeah, the
big.
paladin
Yeah.
failed.
One of the paladins
Um,
failed. Yeah.
One of the
They don't
sleeping
get-
guys failed.
Great.
This guy down here.
He gets to wake up.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. in
The other
particular.
paladin succeeded.
Yeah.
This guy failed but succeeded because of the aura.
Great.
And this guy failed.
How dare he do his job?
So that guy failed,
Right.
succeeded. This guy succeeded, and this guy failed. Or sorry, I've selected the people who failed. They will all get 6 sickening radiance.
This
better.
will of course
So-
wake up the people sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because they
the
take damage too.
ones, yeah,
Yeah.
the ones that failed will take the 24 and get a level of exhaustion. Those that succeeded will still take 12.
My sleep
Okay.
did literally nothing.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
Wait, does
Didn't even keep them from having their turn.
Yeah.
They're poisoned or they're exhausted, right? Yeah, exhausted.
exhaust?
They're exhausted.
Exhaustion, level one.
No, they don't.
They gain
Um,
1 level. of
No,
exhaustion.
it's a save or suck. It
Yeah.
doesn't say they take half.
Yeah. This is one of the
Makes-
saber
that makes
attacks.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
So the
This is
one,
all
the one
nothing.
sleeping
Yeah.
guy still is asleep. Nothing happened to him.
That's cool.
Alright.
But the guy who, this guy just dies on the ground while he's asleep.
He wakes up dead.
Wakes up dead.
That's safe to assume. There's
He
I
fell
know
as-
that-
he
so-
fell asleep being yelled at by his boss. He woke up in hell.
Technically, it does take
they are the
effect
bad guys.
on
start
their
of-
turn.
Okay,
At the start of their
I
turn.
mean, he'll
So-
die.
he'll die then.
Right.
He will die
Yeah.
very not peacefully in his sleep.
I've already made the roll, so it's
Mm-hmm.
Looks
Yeah,
like
no,
he
no.
turns
That's
into
what I
Um,
normally
normal,
do too.
so-
yeah.
But that will be.
Awesome.
That's all I can do. Yeah.
You do hear screeching in from another direction around this time. Comes a second flyer. He watches these two
Cone or a dome?
come screeching in overhead, and about 100 feet in the air comes flying in another dragon rider. I'm one of those guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're high up right now. They still need to lower it, which they can do fairly easily. But we'll get there on another turn. Flav Baragrom Soldier is going to see that. Barely succeed on dying. Not really sure where that came from, even. He's going to go wake up this guy.
Now my sleep did nothing.
Yeah.
It wasted one action.
No,
My
no,
bad.
wasted one action.
One action. 4th level spell, baby.
Order Foot Soldier is not going to shrivel up and die. No, this guy failed, so he does also shrivel up and die.
Nice.
He, crumples to the ground dead. And you hear a far-off screech on the far side of the corner here. You can see another distant dragon rider. The mounts that you can assume dropped these individuals off starts to close in. Also 80 feet up in the air.
You did say there was 3 drakes in the area.
Yeah.
They kept circling around, yeah.
He is a ways out still, but you hear their screech as they start to circle back in. They seem to be handling multiple things in the area. and are drawing quite a bit of attention as they return to this spot. Perhaps bringing attention to you all in this combat. There are other guards, of course, afoot. This paladin shouts up, shouts down to everyone else that there's more over here! And this paladin soldier is going to full dash to the other side of the building. He rounds the corner to see you, Cruz. But that's his action dash. Actually, not his action dash, because he gets to there. And step down here. I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
All right.
Well, he got that far and he didn't dash? Holy shit.
No, he dashed. He full dashed.
Oh, okay. Yes,
As he slides down, he makes eye contact with you, Cruz. Sees Algernon and he goes, "There you are. I thought I smelled a rat. You're gonna burn like a fucking rat." As he starts to slowly walk down, you can see like the boxes and sort of boards near him start to burn as he gets visibly hotter, and the bird on his chest flares up as you can see motes of red under his visor. A truly dreadful look, as this individual is powerful. And the fear does not grip you. You are not frightened of.
Is it an enchantment spell?
It is not a spell. It is a
Okay.
sheer aspect he puts off.
Well
A
then.
dreadful aspect. You can think of the fear as this. He has emblazoned on his chest the first god, a dead god, a god that stems all of creation, a god of raw power that is said to be long gone, definitely dead because all the world wouldn't exist. However, you can feel this paladin's arcane aura. Its chest is emblazoned with the symbol. There's clearly magic going to it. Is this god dead? Oh, is the thought process that invokes the fear, but not Cruz. He's just like, oh, big drama.
Right.
This guy.
I
Was.
can do too, he says.
Grovekeeper, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll move over so that I can see what's going on over here.
It's almost helpful to be dumb. You know what I mean? That's Cruz's mindset. Is like, well, you got a big bird that's on fire. Cool. What do you want?
Yeah. Do I know you?
You're calling a rat.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Woodland Beings to get 2 level 1 CR fey creatures and put them right on top of this paladin dude.
What's the purpose of these fey creatures?
To kill the Order of Averex people.
I love
Like-
tea. Okay. Roll for me D4.
3.
3. Yeah, I think we're gonna do, yeah, unfortunately, it's nothing creative. You rolled an old one that we've already done, I believe. But appearing suddenly on either side of this Order of Averex soldier, you said, right?
Yeah, right over here.
Appears 2 quicklings which pop out on either side of boxes. They go, "Hey, bub, I heard you was talking shit
And they both have like toothpicks that are ready to be shanked. Okay, they're gonna take their turns. That's your action.
6 attacks.
And if there's enough space, I'll just step in front of
Caught a
you,
cat.
and that'll. Might as well just cast Shillelagh because I don't feel like transforming on this turn.
Yeah, definitely.
But that'll be my turn. I'm done then.
Okay. I forgot to roll Algernon's.
I guess the rules
Uh,
say you need me to-
That's Algernon's save. I needed to
Let's go, Algernon.
against the fear. He goes, "I'm a skeleton. You think I'm afraid of you?"
Need to save? I'm
Already died.
No, you were far enough away.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, were you?
I
Actually,
was
you
back
weren't.
there, yeah.
You weren't far enough away.
Well, he stepped into it, whatever it is, too.
Yeah. You have to make a wisdom save.
13.
That just barely saves. That would have
Can't
changed your
get
turn.
above, like, I can't get like above single digits.
So here's a bunch of
Yeah.
shanks.
He's just
My God, these are hitting. This is
17, 20, 24.
Okay. Only
12, 12, 13.
only 2 of those hit. They sort of flurry around all sides to try to get hits on, doing 16 damage as they do.
There's some bad rolls there, unfortunate.
I can't do good today.
Yeah.
Okay. Order foot soldier. Turn. This one didn't die in the radiant. He comes to, stands up from prone, and takes a few steps. He's just gonna throw a couple javelins. No, gonna go, I think. He's gonna go help out his boss. Goes running around. It's turn. And it's top of the turn order with Guy.
All right. So,
Guy,
really
go
quick
ahead and roll me
before-
a d20 at the top of the turn.
Yeah,
Don't forget you are prone right now.
I am prone. Oh
He
my
is
gosh, let's
prone.
do this. He is prone, so I argue that I don't have disadvantage because I'm literally right in front of him.
You have advantage, disadvantage. Oh,
Cancel
straight roll.
each other out, yeah.
So it's a straight roll. Cool. I'm cool with that. Pew pew. First, I'm going to cast Hex
Nice.
because I learned that last time. So I will cast Hex on him.
Good idea.
So I could go into concentration. Yes. Cool. And then Eldritch Blast, which is right. Bam.
That'll miss.
First one is a miss. Can I use my inspiration to gain advantage?
Yeah. If you haven't, you'll have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'd
have
like
not
to, yeah.
used it yet.
Ah.
Damn.
It is
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not.
All right.
Do we want
You gotta
Myrrh
And then my
or
second
Palo?
view.
We want Myrrh or
That's
Palo
21.
Santo?
Palo Santo.
That out. Go on.
21 for my second pew.
That will hit.
All right. It does 9 damage, and using my feature Relic Force when I do a spell while transformed from my Warlock abilities, I can choose the damage type between a myriad of types, and I'm going to choose Radiant damage.
Okay.
to the paladin and see if that.
Back, bitch.
Yep. So I do 9 damage. I also have repelling blast. I knock him back 10 feet.
Nice.
And the
Spot.
6
Um,
and the 6 hex damage. Does it change the
Sure.
hex damage too, or no? Just
I
your
don't think
damage?
it rolled. So let me roll.
it did.
this.
It rolled a 6.
It rolled. It rolled with your.
Yes. Rolled with
I
the
don't
spell.
see it. I
Cast
just see 1d10 plus 3.
Rolled with the spell when you cast hex.
Oh, with the
uh,
spell.
yeah.
I see. 6. Okay.
Using that 6.
So
If you
15
don't want it to
total
do that,
damage.
you can turn it off on hex.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn. You blast him off, and he falls prone into. To be fair, I'll see if he falls prone.
He was already prone.
This is true.
You blast
So,
him
I don't know
off.
if he has disadvantage.
You blast him
Actually,
off
yeah,
of
he
the-
would have disadvantage because he was prone. That is true. He still lands on his feet though. Because
I don't care. We got rid of that nat 20 though.
yeah, he still took.
Blast
He
him
still
off a
took.
ledge. You go, "Ooh."
He still took one. You watch as he landed on his feet and slid, but he still took 1 point of falling damage.
He landed on his
yeah.
pinky toe a little bit.
Yeah, he rolled his
Nice.
ankle. Algernon is gonna
That shit
go.
can hurt.
Yeah, that was my turn.
Um, Algernon looks at the guard in front of him, and goes, "What's spelled the same, both front and back?" The guy goes, "Shut up! I'm gonna kill you." He goes, "Bomb!"
Correct.
He goes,
I knew he was gonna say bomb.
No, it's race car.
I heard Taco Cat.
Thought he was gonna say
I had
boom.
Taco Cat. Hell yeah. That's gonna hit. He throws it at the. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This is gonna be a disadvantage.
Because there's somebody within
Yep.
5
Yeah.
feet of him.
Yes. He
Hey.
throws it at.
Nice.
So he throws it at the Order of Averex soldier, and it does have an area of effect. So everybody within 5 feet of the Order of Averex soldier also takes the 2d10 points of damage. 13 points of damage. Throws a bomb at one of his feet. Where are they? Where are your features? Oh,
Why
there we
just-
go. But yeah, he throws a nice big bomb out in front of him. And you can see as a big poof of smoke sort of causes them to like be dazzled by what is essentially like some like spattering of some explosive reagents. They sort of dazzle some lights in front of the two of them, and both of them can't take reactions now, and he can run away.
Nice.
They take 13
Nice.
points of damage. The other guy has to make a dex save.
The little sprites don't have to take any saves.
Oh no, they will. They have to make
or
dex saves.
fades. Okay.
But they're quickly. I think they have evasion and
They
stuff.
do have evasion.
They're probably fine.
I miss evasion. Ooh.
That one's not.
Why'd you say that?
Kirsten.
That one actually might
13
have also
saved
failed.
the other thing. Oh, but this is Algernon. What's Algernon's DC?
Actually, check. Yes, so he has a 15 AC or DC.
Yikes.
But they both take half damage, so they are still alive, luckily.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I
I
was about to
would've-
say we just keep nerfing
that would have
yourselves,
been awesome. That would've been awful. Yeah.
nerfing each other.
Did I roll for the? Yeah, the order soldier did not, and he takes. Hell yeah. So hogs. That is your turn.
Yeah.
Algernon runs away.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon over to this guy. I think.
Okay.
You only get the
foot
prone
soldier
guy
right here. Oh, he is prone, I guess, huh?
advantage.
Well, I was hoping to maybe
Yeah.
try and kill off a guy, but yeah.
I imagine the spiritual weapon thinking.
Wait,
in
no,
its
he's
own
not prone anymore.
sentient
He landed
mind.
on his feet.
Oh, you're right. He did
Yeah,
land
he's
on
not
his
prone.
feet.
Yeah.
You're right. He just
I wanna
still had
try
the
and-
icon.
I want to try and take someone out of the action economy.
Okay.
Take this guy and use my bonus action to try and kill him
You got it.
in cold blood.
Oh, did you roll
Um,
that d20 at the start of the round? By the way.
Yeah, you got a 7.
Okay.
I kept mental track of it.
I was about to roll up and look, but yeah, I did.
Perfect.
Alright, spiritual weapon. Don't consume, yada yada. Garbage! Absolute garbage, duty, stinky, yucky. And then I'm gonna try and toll the dead on him. Same guy. This guy right here.
Got it.
I guess I can cast it. It's a wisdom save. He's not injured though, unfortunately.
Same guy.
Yeah.
He fails.
Unfortunately, he's not injured, so he doesn't take d12s. But he will
You're gonna
take
get
2d8.
60. I was gonna say you're gonna get 60 damage here. That's fucking wild.
Moon, curses you.
Very nice.
And then I'm gonna use my movement and try and climb into this chimney.
climb into the chimney, but you can use it as cover.
Oh, good. Whatever I can do, I'm gonna try.
He goes, how does Santa do this? He
I am
says as he climbs
small.
into
I
the-
don't know. You know, you gotta try when there's drakes coming for you on a rooftop.
I mean, can you bonus action hide? Is that what you're trying to do?
I used my bonus action to
Oh yeah, then fuck you.
miss an attack. Unfortunately,
I
I could do that though. It would have been. Turns out the smarter move.
This is true. This
Thought about it, but I really wanted to kill that
Um,
guy, so didn't really work out for me. That's it for me.
Okay. This Baragrom soldier climbs up the roof and comes to find you. Stands there.
He comes around the corner of the chimney, and I'm like huddled behind him, like, "Oh, you got here fast."
Was he?
Where's my
He
axe? He says. What'd you ask?
I was gonna ask something, but I already know the answer, so it's fine.
Gotcha. This
Basic.
foot soldier is going to, I think, stab at your quickling, which is going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, that guy dash. Okay,
Yeah, he full dash.
Makes
He
sense.
can't swing at you.
makes sense.
He's going to hit your quickling for 9 damage.
Oh,
Can your,
is that 2 nat 20?
No,
no, it's
24.
nat 20 in it.
and 17, natural 17.
He is
Chat
going
like
to
shit.
cut down one of your quicklings.
Damn.
As the foot soldier here is then going to turn and no, I think he's gonna move across here and try to take out your other one. Like, I got him, boss! As he goes to handle both the quicklings.
I'll take care of the little guys, boss.
He hits again.
Damn,
Or-
dude.
5.
What the fuck? We are,
That guy already read.
guys. We should not have done a combat today. We are not lucky right now.
The
Says the guy
foot
who's
soldier
starting.
cuts down
Here,
your
just talk to the
quicklings.
king. Maybe snuck up on these guys, listen to what they're doing.
As the paladin of Avorix just fucking slid off. Are you still prone, by the way? Or did you stand up?
Oh yeah, no, I'm prone.
Okay.
I'm still trying
Um,
to take this cover if I can. Only one guy knows I'm here.
So he
Hey,
needs.
did these guys have to redo their radiance thing when they start their turns?
After my turn comes back.
After your turn comes back?
Yeah, because it happens technically on their turn. So all of these guys,
These are the ones that have already happened. Gotcha.
Yeah.
This guy is going to try to jump up here with an athletics check.
At disadvantage because he's sickening radiant.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sickening radiant.
Radiated. He's sickening Red Dead Redemption.
He gets up here. He gets up here with half movement and can still get up here. No issue.
Oh, no.
Oh
shit. I definitely stood up. What are you talking about?
But he doesn't look as cool doing it.
Well, it's a straight
Right,
roll because he's sickening radianced.
Yeah.
How would you normally have drainage? Yikes.
Well, if I'm prone.
Yeah, because it's
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I
I thought we were still talking about the athletics.
Does
Or
a
what I have had.
does a 13 hit?
No.
Let's go.
AC 15.
Does a 26 hit?
Well, that sounds bigger than...
No, AC 27. Didn't you just hear me?
Well, for that, you're gonna get a smite added onto that.
Hey, what the heck, man?
You take 23 points of damage as he gleams the blade with a necrotic fire that stabs down. It burns like, or it feels like necrotic energy, but it looks like fire. Lucky you.
Guys, something's telling me these guys aren't as holy as they make themselves up to be.
Wait, did Moog never take a turn?
I don't remember Moog taking a turn.
I don't remember him taking a turn.
I might have skipped Moog.
I
think
may
we
have
did.
skipped Moog.
I
Well,
remember
we can very
Russell
conveniently
asked, "Can he
say.
have Moog's turn?"
Oh,
Yeah! I think it was right before what would have been Moog's turn,
Yes,
and
that
then
is
you yelled at
correct.
Russell, and then...
I yelled at Russell. Yes.
It's very violent.
You
yes.
berated him.
Unintended.
We're all
Um,
traumatized.
I
We'll never
Will-
speak again, Master.
well, I will give you.
I'm actually a little triggered when you bring it up. Like,
Moog's about to save my ass, so I don't have to blast this guy off the edge again.
You know, he would be prone there when he came by.
Oh wait, how much damage did
Originally.
you do? I have to roll concentration.
1 second.
That's why it asked me here.
Just DC 10. Oh wait.
don't that stink?
I think DC 12
It's
for
DC.
you, or maybe
It's a
11.
DC 10.
No, because it's 14 and 9 total at once. Oh, you failed it anyways. It doesn't matter.
It was only 9. Oh, you're right.
It was a 9 and a 14, so it'd be 23.
Oh, I didn't catch the 14.
Almost trying to cheat some damage.
No, I just saw the -9. Wow, I got hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they smite.
Yeah, he
They
smited
smit.
you.
They smit you.
Ow.
Hell yeah, Moog. That's what we're talking about.
Remember, you talked some shit and Chris said you're getting smited on top of it?
Yeah.
It's okay. Moog is using all of his snakes.
There's a lot going on right now. This Moog.
Dexterity
I'll
saving throw.
tell you what
Moog.
happens.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for it.
All happening in silence.
So-
Seeing pink dice come up.
Moog,
Oh my
hiding behind the chimney here, comes out and leaps down on an unsuspecting paladin. He does 19 points of damage, plus an additional 10 to both of them
Jumping off.
Leaping. Yeah.
for leaping off.
Yep.
And then an
Nice.
additional D6 to this paladin, who then
One.
is pushed prone.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Off the
That's-
side.
Yeah, off the side.
That paladin's having a rough day.
He goes, "You look like you could use some help. Also, there's a dragon up there. This order soldier, runs out this way. To here, where he's gonna see you, Grovekeeper. He's gonna throw 2 javelins.
Both miss.
17 and a
They miss.
7.
I got
Both
an
miss.
18 AC.
Nice.
Good old shield, am I right?
Gotta love them. I used to have a +1, but now I don't.
Now comes a Drake Rider, who 80 feet in the air has to begin descending. Which it does with a dash. 120 feet will put it here, with its rider strapped to its back. The combatant rider is going to get a couple of strikes at you. This is going to be at Cruz, to be clear.
I tried to be your meat shield, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Stepped right in front of you.
It is landed on the roof. It's not within melee range. It's going to fire 2 ranged attacks. An 11
Does not hit. Thanks.
Let's
I got
go!
this one.
and a 9.
Yeah.
Level 8!
Level 8. Woo, woo.
2 attacks miss.
God damn.
We love the shit out of that for you.
Yeah. I was about to get fucked. Those damages, woo, buddy.
I don't think we fought these guys before yet.
You did not.
'Cause the other guys were riding them originally.
Correct. Order foot soldier,
Very
also coming to, is Sickening Radiance just enemies, or is Moog in danger where he's standing? I'm now realizing.
Moog is in danger.
Well, he had more movement, so he'd know that. Excuse me. as
But
he
he's
steps
still, if he moves into the area, he takes it.
up.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's got to make a con save.
Exhaust our road.
Is it a sphere?
It is a sphere.
Yeah.
Is a sphere? Okay. Then yeah, I think he'd be good if it's a sphere. Okay. Keeping that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, because at a point there, and then 10 feet off the ground. Well, how big a sphere is it?
30-foot
30
sphere.
foot sphere. Yeah, he's good. Cruz, it is your turn. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't actually take this order foot soldier's turn. I need to do that.
You know,
We'll just retcon it in and almost a turn later and have him jump off a roof and get some shit. Push someone off a ledge.
push himself off the ledge.
Piling in, you get another javelin, which is thrown at you, Grovekeeper. Another 2. 18 and a 21.
Oh, an 18? No, both hit. I thought you meant a 2 isn't. Okay, no, they'll both hit.
18 points of damage. As this other Drake Rider
also comes crashing down here.
What happened to my turn?
Oh my god, I did skip you. I'm so sorry. Go for it, Cruz.
I have a conundrum. Do I know that Hogs is up there on the roof?
You saw me fly up to this
Yes.
specific roof.
Okay.
That is the last place you've seen me gone.
He is
He
30
said, "I have a
feet.
con-"
He's about like 25, 30 feet in the air, right?
Yeah,
And so is that
On-
other guy up there.
I'm also on the close side to you.
So if you hit those 4 or 5,
If you, I do look like
Depending
I'm
on the
trying to get
radius.
away from this guy. if
He
you
also,
wanna-
I mean, think of how annoying he's been. You know what I mean? Look at that
how
fucking face.
useful is he?
Look over at that
for
face. Her
A
Lord.
flashlight at night?
Think of every time that you wanted to have a nice night with
Weigh
your...
out your friendship with Hawks.
Okay, alright. Well,
Think of every time I've healed you in your time of need.
Don't think of those. Think of every time he's annoyed you.
Think of only the bad things.
Only the bad things.
bad things.
Think about it, it's kind of cringe that he's dead and he kind of smells.
I think... Man. It's an unlucky placement. I've either got to get Grove Keeper or Hogs. But I don't
Fucking hit me.
Why not both?
know. Or I could do both.
Oh, okay, let's make it spicy, baby!
I could get
Hello!
both.
I'm paying
two-
attention now.
To point this out, these guys are 30 feet up as well.
Right, it's a good thing I have a 20-foot spear.
I wonder what he could be doing.
I'm just saying, they're grouped nice and tight there.
The 20-foot sphere.
I want to be clear.
you'd
You're
hit
here to
5
put
in the
out
middle of
fire.
the house, you'd hit-
Are we? I mean, both of those buildings
I
are
don't
already
care.
on fire, except
I'm not
the
your
one that
boss.
Hogs is on.
I'm the one who
I
started
mean,
these
your
fires.
ear,
I'm the one who
after
started
you
these
hear-
fires. You don't have to convince me.
after in your ear is like, honestly, I think it looks good on this building.
Algernon's like,
Yeah, you're
bombs?
I think it suits this city.
Example
Algernon?
for Algernon.
Algernon goes.
Algernon's already thrown. 3
Everybody loves
bombs.
a bomb, remember? No, yeah, cut to a moment ago at the table. There's a thought that rings in your head that's just like an echoey voice of Algernon going, everybody loves a bomb. Who doesn't love a bomb? Who doesn't love a bomb?
I'm gonna in my hand.
Pull back to it is actually just Algernon repeating it just 10 feet away. Who doesn't love a bomb?
In my hand is going to appear a small, little, tiny version of Algernon's thing. I'll look back at him and just give him a thumbs up, and just woo. No, I didn't. Grovekeeper, you're not in it.
I would look in it to me.
You're. Well, I mean, I don't know how Crispy does it. I go off of the highlighted squares. Your squares.
As long as you're
Yeah.
half outside of it, yeah, that means technically less than half is complete.
But unfortunately, Hogs.
And I mean, even if you're not, he can technically move it like.
It's a spear. I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm not in that.
No, Hogs definitely is in that. He's
You're
putting it up in the
definitely in
air. He's putting it up in the
I'm
air
putting
so
it
it
up.
hits.
Doing it there to get this guy.
Gotcha.
As well as the
Gotcha.
Drake Rider, I imagine.
Okay, yeah.
And
Um,
you.
You got it. You got it for sure.
specifically.
It was meant for you.
Yeah. No, for sure. I'm gonna throw a Garubi gun at Cruz next turn.
It is just like inches from your face, guy. Like Grovekeeper, you have to go like this to avoid it.
20 for 16.
Another thing. It's like
Which was part of the reason. Grovekeeper got the net.
that's negative.
What do you mean?
No, he got a 16 for a total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hog said it, or Guy said it backwards.
Oh,
I
it's
heard
a
it.
natural
I
20
guessed
for
20
16.
for 16.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I
no,
got
why does it
confused.
show as green?
Because he's
Because he
the
succeeded.
success.
Yeah.
if you
It
click
just says
on the
success,
saving throw,
If you click the actual
It'll-
saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
it'll be green or red.
Because of magic.
Wait till I tell you the thing about the aura again.
But still, I'm sure the 6, the 4,
Yeah, those are fucked. Those are just all fucked. to be fair, it's only a +3 aura, so even the 12 I think is fucked, right?
The 12 and the 10 are both fucked.
Yeah.
So
So it's just
yeah, all of them. Just the
the
ones
paladin and the
saved,
order
actually
foot
saved.
soldier, right?
Yeah. Yep. 16 is the DC.
Dude, am I close enough to his?
It was the guy. I want to be clear. The guy at the center
We
of the
don't have
blast
a
succeeded.
paladin.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
retcon this because the guy at the center at the blast is the soldier who, like,
He went Super Saiyan.
you just duck. I'm immune to fire.
The flames just don't touch him.
He's already
The
on
magic
fire
of his
because he's the
god,
one that. Yeah.
The real flames hit the necrotic flames, and they just don't interact.
He appears out of the fire and he goes, Averex has chosen me! As all of his friends are dead.
And
oh god,
so
I deleted.
Nice.
so 14 damage then to Hogs and the
Yes. 14. Thank you very much.
Order and the Paladin. Everyone else takes the 29.
I'm now bloodied, everyone, just in case you guys were wondering.
I am too.
You're welcome.
Hey.
I'm glad I could help you get there.
I
Did the Drake?
wanna move.
Did I make the save with the Drake? I want to make the.
I
No.
saw a Drake.
Oh, did you?
I saw one Sky Drake.
Yeah,
yes.
okay, cool.
Yes, the Drake rolled a 4.
You cleared out the numbers rather quickly. Some of them, as the fire definitely spreads.
And then
I think this one will. This one we can chalk up to a cruise fire.
Jesus Christ.
this whole building,
Yeah, there's these two buildings and like this
It's
area in between.
they're all just
Um,
they're just gone.
Currently ablaze. Like, I want to be clear, you put it up so it mostly hit building, like half the fireball just hit all building. So yeah.
You know what the fuck we're here for?
Killing order bombs, says Algernon loudly.
I hate
everyone.
A work of art, truly.
That's gonna be it for
That's
me.
your turn, yeah. Beautiful.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna risk staying there.
This Drake Rider is going to crash down here with its action dash on the Drake as the I mean, Guy, you just fireballed. It's going to fire a rate. There's 2 javelins, not Guy. Cruz, you just yeah, you
That's
just
fair.
going to throw 2 disadvantage range attacks at you.
Yeah.
One's a natural 1, which is going to miss. The other is a 21, and you watch as it gleams with a radiant fire.
Here's my con save.
Okay.
10.
Lucky
Barely made
bastard. So this claw soldier sort of remained in it, so he has to make the save again, right?
it. He does. Yes.
yeah.
He failed.
And does he take the damage?
He takes a new damage now.
Yeah, and gets a second or as a
Well,
first.
this is his first level exhaustion.
Oh my gosh.
That sucks.
Damn.
That really blew.
Awful. 9 freaking
2 1s, a 2, and a 5.
Exhaustion.
yeah, and
know?
1 level of exhaustion at least.
So now it's
You
level
gotta
2.
remember. That's
No,
pretty
this is his first
No.
level of exhaustion.
So this
He
is first.
succeeded.
Okay.
He saved the
succeeded.
first time. Yeah.
He just then was so cocky he stayed around.
Yep. Dwarves, you know. Then going to run out this way. Actually, no. Maybe. Actually, he may not. Climbing out of this is gonna get him out as well. He's athletic.
Okay.
He fucking springs up here like a madman. Just a dwarf with a
Advantage?
10-foot pop.
Disadvantage.
Oh, right, yeah,
Exhausted.
true. He does the exact same thing, you motherfucker.
Ah,
doubt
he's
him?
so cool.
You wanna
What a
doubt him?
fucking dick.
Wanna doubt this motherfucker?
It's taking all my willpower not to call you.
He
Also,
jump.
they lose their disadvantage once they get out of it. By the way, or they lose their
Oh.
exhaustion when they get out of it.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks, kind of. Dang.
Well, no, it still helps.
Well, it
A
still
little
does the
bit. I
damage.
mean-
It's a control
Yeah, yeah.
area spell, so like you lock
Yeah.
down an area that they cannot like really re-enter.
Well, actually, no. It stays on them. It's the
Until
white
this
and then level of
concentration
exhaustion
ends.
cause go away when the spell ends. So yes.
Yeah. That's what I
It's
thought.
still-
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, he leaps up here, and he's gonna get 2 attacks at you.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
13 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch.
Followed by another 22.
Guy's down.
Moog shouts suddenly at those exact words. Guys down! Oh wait, no. This guy is down. This Noctis guy, he says, nailing it. He looks around at the like soldiers here. He goes, "Damn, now we have to kill everyone." As that's the claw's turn.
God damn it, Moog.
This feller comes screeching in over here like a madman on a steed.
Anyone else feel like that guy's kind of a madman on a steed?
Paladin of Averex, the one who just tanked a fireball, is going to take a step forward angrily. But Grovekeeper's in the way, so Grovekeeper's going to get the brunt of this. 10 doesn't hit, I assume.
It does not.
He's going to use a bonus action. To cast Thunderous Smite.
Oh boy.
And then he's gonna swing again. And miss.
Well, awesome.
Lame. Grovekeeper, your turn.
Well, I can kinda see where Guy is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, that works well enough then.
Oh, where Guy is? No. He is prone on the ground, 10 feet up, and in...
Well, I know he's there.
Correct.
This is also a... You pick a point.
Mass Cure Wounds? Yes.
No, I don't have that.
Oh.
That's what a spell druids get. I don't think. I have Wither and Bloom, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better, yeah.
We're not.
And
Mass Cure Wounds is higher level. I think it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. And we'll put it, you know, right on top of Guy so that he can take the
Nice.
Very nice.
it's an extra bit of healing. It's more than normal, whatever it is. I'm trying to read in there.
He could use 1 hit dice, and it adds your Wisdom modifier.
Right, but
You
I
hit
have
the
cast
dice.
it to 3rd level, so he gets 2 hit dice.
He can use 2 hit dice then, but he still only gets to add your mod once.
Right.
So
right,
it's just 2d10 plus your mod.
You
for
get
healing.
2d10 and then plus my wisdom, which is plus 4. It
Okay.
does take from your hit dice pool, but you can bring yourself up.
Oh,
And the guy, the bad dude, will have to do a Constitution saving throw to take 13 points of necrotic damage.
so I rolled 2 hit die plus
Okay,
what?
so
16.
take half damage.
2d10 plus 4 is your healing.
And then just mark 2.
But they're
hit dice.
using your hit dice.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
yeah.
have to mark them off.
I'm just gonna do it from the hit die menu.
Well, but then it'll add your con.
Then it also
Oh,
yeah.
So
And
take
it adds
2
it.
away. So
okay.
you really got 4 there, but then add my 4
Well, is it plus
8.
4 or plus a d4?
plus
Plus
my
4.
4.
Yeah.
From
so I
my
get 8 total
spellcasting.
damage.
Yeah.
Or 8 total healing. Okay. Cool.
Okay, you're at least up now. Unfortunately, too much health. I'm pretty fucked, so I'm gonna have to wild shape at this point in time.
Pretty reasonable. I just
okay.
love the idea of reporting a fireball and then going, okay, I'm gonna have to go bear.
It's cave bear time.
Oh, because
Yeah.
cave bear.
We were all assuming bear.
And to update my token, but that'll be where I'm gonna end my turn anyways.
Hell yeah.
There's nothing I love more than
There's not just
the idea of going bear in front of an enemy right in front of you.
It's like, oh shit.
So I just wanted to. I'm now saying this because I've reread it a couple times. I went down. I did not transform back into normal guy.
Yes, I believe it lasts. I don't think so.
It just says it lasts until I reverse it.
Yes.
So if I die that way, I think I just die that way.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Well, no. When you die,
Maybe
the
when I full
transformation
die, but-
stops. Yeah. But yes, yeah, correct.
I just want. I've been looking at that. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it the other way because then that like kind of it really sucks. It's just like, yeah.
Never go down. Yeah.
I will say like somebody can definitely remove your mask. I think when you're down and incapacitated.
Yeah.
Batman style, but only when you're.
Yep.
Yeah. So Grovekeeper, that's your turn. Order soldier here is gonna charge up, and step over the bodies of his fallen comrades, as you often do.
Like a true soldier.
Oh, cave bear.
So big, holy shit.
That is
large.
accurate.
That's a fucking bear right there.
I will say, Guy has to either give way or it's not going to be possible.
Bruce.
Cruise.
But yeah, sorry, Cruz has to give way here.
Oh. For sure. I will.
But I
I
assume-
will. I'll move back.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's a problem.
Oh, do I need to
Further
move
back
back?
away?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh man!
I gotta get out of melee range with this guy.
But
Yeah,
on the
this-
plus side, I'm now a wall.
Yeah, you do form a wall that's going to make it hard for this guy to get past, so he's just going to strike you.
Yes,
Yeah,
I think
that
that's the
was-
idea.
22 for 4, and then another 19 for 7.
It'll hit. Is this going to this or my actual character? Because it doesn't look like it's going to the bear.
He runs up. Go ahead.
I think my character sheet was saying those damage when I was trying to click it, not the cave bear. Oh,
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Who's second in it? Hogs.
A D20?
Mm-hmm.
You got it, Captain. I got a 12.
You have
Failed last time.
you have failed.
Excellent.
No. So with a 12, help does come. Good news. Help appears in the form of a Valamir guard.
He
right into the sickening radiance and dies.
Yeah, right.
Run into the light!
Dude, why'd you run in there?
So,
Everyone says don't go into the light. It's a common saying.
Not clerics. Most clerics are like, yeah, the light's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, most clerics also don't want you to die prematurely. Like,
I tell people to go to the light all the time.
never said it to us.
Every time I cast a spell on you, it's something about light.
So,
More the light, bless you.
on
the light
a
Yeah,
12 is, a Valamir guard who shows up at the end of the round. He enters the fray running in over here as he sees,
oh, fires! This place is incredibly burnt. What's going on?
These
Impressively
vandals,
so.
roar, roar, roar.
Is that a bear?
he hears,
Bears! The bear's on our side!
What are you doing up there?
he sho- the Valamir guard joins the fight at the end of the round as he enters. We should end it, I think, on that note, as it is
Okay.
late.
Sure.
I know some of you are at like 1 a.m. right now. So, we're going to end it on that note and pick it up there next week as this Valamir guard comes in to save the day. The singular Valamir guard.
I love it.
The course of action.
What's nice is everybody's
Also,
so
I have
grouped
no
up for
potions.
Algernon, too.
I have no potions. So I was checking my inventory for that. I don't know if any of us do. I'm now a bear. Good luck with your health.
Algernon
Hey,
goes,
I'm
I
a
have
cleric.
Fine.
bombs.
I have one remedial potion.
Have fun.
Good beer.
I know Algernon has like healing bomb things, because that's how he was introduced. was like, everyone was dead around me, and I had no spell slots, and he was like, you want to throw this bomb at your friend? And I was like, fuck it!
But he could have used them all.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I still have a second wind.
He goes, I have shrapnel bombs. Is that good enough?
It was unfortunate.
Hell yeah.
Because it would have been sick if you got at least like a 10 on one.
Yeah,
Oh, if I got over 5 on
over 5 total.
Want to know something
More than
funny?
A 1 and a 3.
One of the feature Algernon does have is that in his field of study, your bombs deal double damage to objects and structures. So this building, that he missed the first bomb is just blew up a wall. Just blew up a wall. And he goes, "Oops, sorry."
And then it got
There's
hit
a
by
counting
fireball.
family inside.
and then fireball. He goes, "Good. My crimes are hidden."
What's going
Dude,
Didn't like that wall anyway, so it was looking at me weird.
The guard's like, what's going on here? Oh, these people were starting fires, and they were all by them. All these fires started after they got
These
here.
fires were started.
guy, I'm telling you, as a
Definitely
fighter,
started everyone.
every time I've used like a second wind, I swear to God, they're always like 3 or less. Like
My second winds have been
I'm like,
actually pretty
sweet. I'm like,
Don't
cool,
I-
man.
I found-
All right? He's gonna get a 10. He's
I
gonna
found a-
get a 10.
Every time, dude.
I found a couple of subclasses that do a really cool feature. Shout out to end our session to these. One of them, I'm trying to remember. One of them was like Witch Knight. I really liked it because they gave other features to your second wind. So like when you use your second wind, this happens. What like the Witch Knight one, for example, is when you use your second wind, you can teleport 60 feet.
Oh, that's fucking cool as shit.
And I'm like,
oh my God.
I'm like, that's very cool. I mean, you get to use it
I
once.
feel like
once,
yeah,
but
I'd be a little concerned because I feel like I'd be saving my second wind to,
you can.
See, I think it would.
you know, to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a good teleport time, and then I might just die.
But also, like, say you're
I'd be
chasing
so mad at myself.
someone's running away from you after a fight. You can
Yeah.
run
Yeah.
in wind and
For sure.
It really becomes like a lifesaver. Anyway, there are a couple features like that, and I'm like, ooh, that's something that fighter could just generally do. Really make it more interesting.
Yeah.
people would get out of it too, so that's cool.
Anyway, thank you all for turning out. We'll see you next week, 2 weeks from now, for the continuation of this combat.
Hopefully.
And hopefully we find out maybe what the king was doing tonight. Hopefully he wasn't out and about. That would be very unfortunate. But nobody asked that question. So we'll have to figure that out in weeks to come. So tune in for the answer to that very pressing question.
We'll be back.
But until
weeks.
then, you guys all take care, and until next time, keep on rolling. Good night.
Splitterers! Me was like, what if we just stayed and waited for the king to show up? And he's like, why aren't you saving the city? Yeah, I know. We were talking, and then a fucking horn started sounding. We're like, oh no.